everybody? Hello, and welcome. We are going to be going back to playing through Dragon Age Origins for the first time. I think I'm pretty close to the end of this game. I think. It's been a minute, but I'm pretty sure last time we left off, we were about to recruit the dwarves. We were about to finish up the dwarves, and then after that, we will have had the elves, the dwarves, obviously, the humans, and the mages. So I think we'll have everybody, and we'll be able to probably go into the end of the game. Then, of course, we still have to play Dragon Age 2, which luckily is not that long. Looks like on average is about 25 to 30-ish hours. And then we have the big one, Dragon Age Inquisition, which is on the short end 50 hours. On the longer end, you're looking at like 75 to 100. So that's going to be a long one, man. That's going to be very, very long. So we have until October 31st. That's when the new one comes out. I believe it's called Veilguard, unless I don't know if that was the old name and they changed it. I don't know. I haven't really been keeping up to date on video game news. I'll be honest. There's just been so much shit to play in the past 2 weeks. We've gotten so many games. We got, Deadlock, being able to actually like talk about it, and a lot of us got access to it. We've had Black Myth Wukong. Obviously, we've had Space Marines 2, which I've been playing a ton of. I do really love Space Marines 2, but I think I've hit the point in Space Marines 2 now where I've maxed out my main class. And at this point, I think we're good on Space Marines 2, unless I'm playing co-op with somebody. But I don't really feel the need to like solo queue it or anything like that. Obviously, we beat the campaign. We played a good amount. We played like 4 or 5 hours of PvP. I have like 35 hours in the game. So we've played a solid amount of Space Marines 2. I feel like we've played a lot. I really love Space Marines 2. It's great. For me, I don't think it's quite my game of the year. But I still think it is really, really good. It's a great game. But we'll definitely still be playing it on the channel. I'll be playing it whenever, friends get on and they want to play it and stuff like that. But for the most part, I would say we're pretty done with it. So let's take this opportunity. Let's go back. Let's try and catch up and get through Dragon Age so that we can be ready for the new one on October 31st. But with that being said, it's been a minute since we started off a stream reading the old dream log. So that's what we're going to do here. We're going to start off the stream reading the dream log. I'll turn up the music just for now. We're gonna have some music in the background. Good morning, Kenzie. But let's take a look at the old dream log. For those that don't know, this is of course something that I have on my Discord. You can always join my Discord. It's the best way to get in touch with me. You can request games for me to play. You can just chat with me about all sorts of stuff. Best way to, know when I'm planning on streaming or posting a video or whatever. But you can also upload your dreams if you're into that type of thing, and then I will read through them. So let's find out where I left off in the dream log. All right. Looks like I last read it on the 9th, so it's been a while actually. It's almost been a week. Put up the old footrest. Get ready for story time, kids. It's story time. All right, this one comes from Kenzie on the 9th. I had a dream that just me and Josh, that's her boyfriend, Fuzz on the channel, We're on vacation, and it was kind of like a tropical resort water park. And one of the staff members was like offering a ride on a top secret water slide, and we had to sign documents and stuff. Eventually, we got to like the top secret water slide, but it was under the resort, and you could see everything from below. So we slid down, and it was one of those water slides where you had those things to sit in. So we're going, and like suddenly everything goes black and dolphin noises happen. And we're like in the middle of the ocean, but like in a see-through slide, still going steeper. And we hit another sit-in thing that had skeletons in it. I was gonna say, this seems really cool actually. And then got a little horror twist. We go a little further, but it just gets really wavy, and there's a split in the slide where one is like pitch black darkness and another has like a blue light in it. We go down the pitch black and it's just like a forever drop, and then you woke up. Well, that actually sounds really cool though. Like a water slide that then goes under or like goes through an aquarium or something. That would be really neat actually. I'm sure someone has that. The next dream also comes from Kenzie on the 10th. Random short dream, but I was stood in a bounce house floor thing, and the walls were made out of mozzarella cheese bricks, and I'm bouncing around. It was literally the best dream ever. Yeah, that sounds about right. She does kind of look like a rat from Ratatouille, so dreaming about cheese, I could see it. Then on the 11th, she had a dream that she was in like a hospital tour or documentary, and like one part of the dream I'm seeing it from like a camera perspective, and like helicopters are landing and bringing in like so many cops are being brought into the hospital injured. Other people are being brought in by ambulances and stuff. Obviously something bad happened, but like it was just never spoke about. And then it switches to like I'm on a tour of the ER and the baby side of everything. It was really strange. Then I woke up. I'm gonna clean my glass real quick. Where are my glasses, please? I've got this. Oh, the fluid's all the way over there. I'm just gonna dry clean it. They say you're actually not supposed to do this. They say this is actually bad for your glasses. You dry clean them. I don't mean dry clean as in you're taking it to the dry cleaners, obviously. I'm sorry for the cursed glassesless Zach this early in the morning. I'm sure it will plague your nightmares. I know. I look 30 years older. Apparently not, according to the guess my age thing. Apparently I look like 22 or 23. Without my glasses, which is a lie. There is absolutely zero possibility that is true. I'll have that be said right now. There is no way. With my glasses, I could see 22. Without my glasses, 22. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Oh. It's like I just upgraded to the PS5 Pro. Things are 2% clearer because I suck at cleaning my glasses. All right. Once again on 9/11. Bum bum bum. I didn't even recognize it was 9/11 when it was 9/11. Look at that. We have a message from me. This should be interesting. Forgot to put this in, but had many dreams of Warhammer and Space Marine. Probably like 6 just in the 4-ish hours of sleep. Can't remember many details though. Just wanted to still post in it because if I dream about a game, it's an indication it's really good. Yeah, I was having a lot of Warhammer dreams after playing Space Marines. I was having a lot of Warhammer dreams. This one comes from Biscuits, Animal, whatever the hell. Also on the 11th, I had about 3 dreams last night. None of them correlated with each other. First dream, I was at Six Flags. I went from stand to stand, enjoying the festivities. I stopped at one particular stand for a reason I can't remember, but there was a fish. I remember looking at a fish. I remember looking at me. Oh no. But there was a fish I remember looking at as I was leaving. There was this bridge I had to cross, but I didn't trust it. My grandma appeared out of nowhere and said, "Return to the fair." I don't know why your grandma sounds like that in my head. So as I was walking back to the bridge, the bridge collapsed into a bunch of spears. Guys, this is why punctuation is important. This is very well written, and just with a little punctuation, this would be so much easier for me to read. Commas, guys. Commas. Comma fanboys. We all remember comma fanboys, right? Come on now. I'm just poking fun. You guys don't have to. I'm not your fucking English teacher. You don't have to. You don't have to have grammatically accurate messages. I would appreciate it if it was. Makes it roll off the tongue a little easier, but you know, you don't have to. I lost my place. I was walking back, the bridge collapsed into a bunch of spears. As I and other people fell into the water below, pieces of the bridge would impale people under the water and they would die, turning into dust particles. Ooh, that's cool. There was like dozens of dead people at the bottom of this water too, but my grandma saved me and pulled me out to shore, and then out of nowhere, we were being ambushed by people with spears. My second dream was me being coached by Cher. Cher? A woman who teaches other women how to catch them a rich husband. What? She was telling me how I should flat iron my hair to appear more fragile and feminine. What? Cher. I thought she meant Sherry. I was like, oh shit, Sherry showed up in her dreams. What the fuck? Sorry, I meant Shara7 on TikTok. About to say I'd probably take a shower and bleach your battery acid if Cher ever appeared in one of my dreams. Good morning, Jason. All right, here we have my dream. Now this is a long one, okay? It's actually two dreams. Was it? Oh no, this was one dream. God damn, this was one dream. This shit's fucking long. This is a long one, so brace yourselves, everybody. A little story time. I had a dream. I was in class and we all got separated into Harry Potter houses. I was a Gryffindor, and I had a few friends with me. Then it went a little Danganronpa, and we were all assigned a title. For those that don't know, Danganronpa is a series of games where you are like an ultimate student and you're with a bunch of ultimate students, and you're essentially like in a shared living space with everybody, and you're trapped. And the only way to get out is to kill one of the other students and get away with it. But after a student is killed, all of the other students get all of the students get an investigative period of time where they're allowed to, you know, talk to people, get alibis, you know, exchange stories, pick up any evidence and stuff. And then they have a trial to decide who it is that they think murdered them. If they vote at the trial on who was the murderer and they get it wrong, all of them are killed and only the murderer gets to live. However, if they vote correctly and they vote out the murderer, then they all get to keep living and the murderer is killed. That's Danganronpa. It's important because it's kind of a theme in this dream. But my title was the unemotional one. Because I was apparently always kept a level head. They clearly didn't see me play Black Myth Wukong. That's for sure. We went to our first class and it was an activity outside, sort of like PE. I was hanging out with a student that specialized in modifying things. A kind of creepy guy came up and asked the student what he should do to his baseball bat, and he would help him make it stronger, even though he wasn't on Gryffindor with us. The student agreed and told him several things that could make the bat hit harder, and the person went off happily to modify their bat. Another student, called the Ultimate Hider, was asked for good hiding places, and they refused to answer. A few other creepy people showed up from other houses and asked students questions. Some students obliged, others followed the competitive spirit and didn't assist anyone outside of their house. Nightfall came, and all the houses were gathered together. We were then attacked by many of the creepy people from before. A guy ran up with a modified baseball bat and hit the ultimate modifier. Confetti shot out and the kid was completely fine, and we heard 1 point for Gryffindor. The Ultimate Hider hid under a desk. Terrible spot, to be honest. He sucked at his role. And the person he declined to assist found him, pulled him out, and ripped him apart ferociously. Turns out that the students who helped others regardless of their houses got to live and got their house a point, and the ones who declined were being brutally murdered. I didn't put that together yet, though. I ran from the conflict with another student and escaped into a classroom. We saw several other students had fled here, and were under desk. There was an 8-foot-tall, extremely buff, blind guy sniffing around looking for them. Without thinking at all, I yelled at the guy, so he would turn towards me. Well, he decided to do a little bit more than that, because he whipped 180 degrees around, screamed at me, and began running at me. The student I was with called me an idiot, pushed me full force into the path of the giant, and ran away. The giant elegantly dodged me for some reason and ran right after him. He caught him in less than a second and ripped him apart in two in one quick motion. I was terrified and stunned, but the student that I saved hopped up and held my mouth closed. She helped me under the desk next to hers and put her finger up to tell me, "Shh, be quiet." We hid under the tables and eventually I fell asleep. I woke up and all the students had gathered together in that classroom. Some looked uninjured, some had broken bones, some splattered with viscera. It was a whole spectrum. The creep stood in front of the class and a well-dressed man walked in. He started giving a point tally for each of the houses and saying how many were alive in each house. He was asked why they were doing this, and he responded with a question for the modification student, the ultimate modifier. He asked, he was British. I didn't put this, but he was British. I remember him being British. Did you give proper modifications to this man for improving the power of his baseball bat? The student nodded, yeah. Then why are you still alive? This man is supremely strong, and surely you'd be dead if he hit you with such a bat, right? The student didn't say anything. The man then stated that this was a television show for the upper class who have no one to inherit their wealth. They have collected individuals from across the world who were good at something and then weeded through them to see who was a good person and who wasn't, so they could all decide on inheritors. He then walked up to me and asked who I was. I told him my name and that I was apparently the unemotional one. He burst out laughing and then asked me why I screamed to save a student when that was clearly not a level-headed response. I told him I didn't know. It just seemed like the right thing to do. He laughed. He laughed in my face and called me a variable and told the giant creepy guy to take me to the show. He grabbed me and dragged me to a huge theater. On the way there, I saw dozens of dead students' bodies. I was placed into a seat and strapped in while a lady walked on the stage. She started hypnotizing us all, telling us to visualize a castle. And she had us go through every facet of that castle. She started saying, good, 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 good. And I woke up to my ASMR video, which had a girl doing the same exact thing. Yeah, that was a weird one. That dream felt so long. Like, it felt so real. It felt so long. I can still, like, clearly remember a lot of it. Which is a bit of an anomaly for me, you know. Most of my dreams, I have a lot of night terrors, which, you can kind of think of them as nightmares, but you wake up and you don't remember what the fuck happened. You just, like, wake up and you're, like, sweaty and, like, you know, very clearly you were having a nightmare, but you don't remember it. So that was a bit of an irregularity for me, but definitely an interesting dream. There was a lot of stuff you know, we had just watched Cabin in the Woods, which is of course like kind of like a show about people being murdered and like being murdered for like the greater good and stuff like that. And I don't know what's with the Danganronpa themes. I haven't played a Danganronpa game in like probably like 6 months or 7 months or something like that. So I don't know what was up with the Danganronpa themes, but and the Harry Potter themes. I don't know what was up with that, but you know. Next dream, Kenzie on the 12th. You can see why I haven't been reading the dreams, because I've already been live for 21 minutes just reading dreams. These ones were long, so I didn't want to, you know, do them during Space Marines and stuff when I was playing with friends. Okay, but Kenzie on the 12th. She says, in the dream, I'm like coming into the house through the garage entrance, and it's a blizzard outside, literally just white outside. It's just me, and I don't know who it was in the dream, but it was a toddler that I've literally never seen before. And I like put them down on the couch, but like something felt wrong. So I go looking around downstairs, and then I heard like someone from upstairs. I'm stood at the first 2 steps of the stairs. My mom appears. And then from behind me, someone puts his arm around my chest. They start rubbing my nipples. Jesus, Kenzie. What the hell? What's with you? And you're always having dreams about people rubbing your nipples. Puts her hand over my mouth. And they start dragging me, but I bite his hand. He lets go, and I kick him, and she runs down, and she's like ranting at me. I grab the toddler. Oh, I thought you were gonna use it as a weapon. I go out through the garage, but I can't find my car keys. So I run out carrying the toddler. I attempt to go to the neighbor's house, but the driveway is super steep. I slip on the ice, and the neighbor's car starts coming towards us. We're slipping down. My mom and the weird looking guy are slipping too, but catching up, and then I woke up. Kenzie's always having weird dreams, bro. That one dream she had about the ghost rubbing her nipples. Now this, man, pretty weird. All right, next is animals on the 13th. My longest, most elaborate, fucked up, but beautiful dream ever. Started with my mom being in her room and me sitting in mine as usual. She was watching the news on her TV and started calling for me. I was on my phone and told her I saw what she's seen and told her to come to my room as I called my wives. Lol. God damn, animal has multiple wives. Player. The world was ending, and it was no secret. There was acid rain on my side of the world and 3 other disaster level events. Me and my girls cried on the phone. Women. As the world turned to chaos around us, my mom sat beside me and we all waited to be taken. Panic was the first to go. By the acid rain as it ate through her house with scary efficiency. Cake was right behind her, and then it was my turn. The acid took over, and the next thing I know, I'm a death angel. Looking thing fighting other monsters. Randomly, the fighting stops. We all collectively join in a lobby. We're told we've died and are now in the afterlife waiting room with our loved ones. Everyone greets their friends, and then we walk up to this mirror and are told to design our new body of unlimited possibilities. After that, I'm teleporting into an arena with Zach, a few of his friends. It looks like a Space Marine battle group. We're posted up defending a building. Zach calls me trash for some... Zach calls me trash for some reason. We were killing things as if it's Apex. Then my dream switches to me walking around and seeing a kaiju. I'm trying to kill it and accidentally take out a building in the process, but it's fine because this is the afterlife and we're meant to have fun. Somewhere in the dream, I'm at college doing whatever with friends. Then it switches to a federal building with everything, with everything you could think of inside of it. I'm walking around looking for cake because I was sitting with my mom a minute ago. And then randomly, Cake's little boyfriend video calls me talking about where I'm at and if I need directions to get to Cake. I also saw the creator of this afterlife, which happened to be an old school coach of mine. I asked if he knew it, and he knew me, and he said yes. What the hell? I like that the most realistic part of this dream, like you have this whole dream and it's like, you know, an apocalyptic event. Okay, two most interesting things, two most realistic. One, the first thing a woman decides to do is to call her girlfriends and all of them cry on the phone together. That's so fucking funny. That is hilarious. Like me, I'm like thinking, okay, maybe if I get to the basement, like maybe I stack a bunch of like layers, because acid, you know, typically doesn't eat through a lot of like various forms of plastic. So maybe if I just like layer a bunch of various forms of plastic up above, you know, then I'll survive. Like I'm thinking of all this stuff. Animal is just like, oh yeah, I just call my girlfriends. We all wait to get eaten by acid. But then the second most realistic thing is that if I'm there and I call their trash. Yep, that sounds about right. All right, this one's from Jason. We drink a little. Yeah, me trash talking in the dream is the most realistic thing. You're trash, kid. You're trash. Okay. I'm in The Boys universe. For those that don't know, The Boys is a TV show and comic with superheroes that are not actually all that great of heroes. I start off as a kid and relive some of my most cherished childhood memories. Nothing strange about it until I get to the present day. I've been bullied basically my entire life, but I always kept quiet and stuffed my feelings deep in the iron cage of my mind. Became over the years. In the iron cage, my mind became over the years. An organic ticking time bomb, just waiting for the right spark to light the fuse. A demon waiting to be let out hungry for violence and blood. It's a normal day to start off. I make my breakfast and brush my teeth and say good morning to everyone in the house. My mother, my stepfather, and my two sisters. I get ready for the day and go for my usual walk in the morning, and it's a nice day and it's a bit brisk, but that doesn't bother me because I like it cold. When I'm wrapping up my walk, I get this notification on my phone that some thugs are being chased around town. Apparently, they robbed a bank, which I could care less about it, but when I'm down on the street I live on, I see that Homelander has the fugitive stopped next to my apartment building, and before I know it, he had the car in his hands, and in the air when it came down, it came crashing down, and it caught fire and exploded. Many were injured, and some died, and among them, my small family was wiped out of existence. Oh man, this is his hero origin story. This boiling rage. I punch the street and find out the whole ordeal did more than just piss me off. I'm faster than A-Train, stronger than Homelander, and add to my abilities killing and drinking their blood. Oh, I add to my abilities killing and drinking their blood. I thought that was an ability, killing people and drinking their blood. I'm like, damn, I guess I have that ability too. That's crazy. I go on a murderous rampage, killing all of the soups in my way, and then I go for innocent people blinded by rage and hungry for more power. Before I wake up, I'm in a forest of some kind in America, watching a small TV, and it says American soil is now ground zero. It should be avoided and left alone. I live in solitude and alone. I've now shown them that I exist and that I should be feared. I hear a knock on the door, but I wake up before I could check. Oh shit! It's fucking Nick Fury. He's there to recruit you for the Avengers. That's in the post-credit scene. Damn. That's a good dream. I like that dream. I mean, other than, you know, your whole family being murdered, but I mean, that just has to happen sometimes for a hero origin story. You don't get Spider-Man without Uncle Ben. You know? You don't get Batman without Thomas and Martha Wayne. All right. That's all the dreams that we have currently. Good amount of dreams. Took like 30 minutes. Yeah, 30 minutes on the dot. Let's see if we can't get through this game. If I remember right, this game crashes a lot too. And I don't really remember how to play it. Oh yeah, there were a lot of spiders. We're in like a spider place. We're in a spider place chasing a guy down. It was disgusting. It is begun. Records. Births, marriages, and deaths within House Orton. The most recent date is from 400 years ago. Nice and fresh. Got it. Well, let me turn down the music. Because if you guys remember, this game gets like ridiculously loud during combat for some reason. Kind of miss this game even though it's me playing it. I think these games are really good for stream games. Like Space Marines 2 is very fun. And it's like a good stream game right now just because it's new. But games like this are really, really good for streaming because they're so decision based and they have so many like branching paths. I like streaming games like this.
Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches.
Okay, he's very quiet. I'm gonna have to turn it up.
It's mine. I'm the one who found it. I drove out the crawlers. Now it's mine.
I'm not here to steal anything, I promise.
You won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take his shiny worms or pretty rocks?
I'll turn it up after this dialogue for you guys. Just come a little closer and kill him. If it's valuable, I might trade you for it. Just want to talk.
Oh, Ruck not mind that, maybe. Yes, Ruck's my name. I do not hear it much, so sometimes I like to speak it out loud. Ruck, Ruck, Ruck!
I should go.
Enjoy your tainted mud, you poor sodding duster.
It's not so bad. The dark and the burning keeps Ruck warm. Warm like mother's arms.
Get away from me, you sodding freak! Look at him. He's like a pale mudworm. He should have been sent to the mines. Instead, he chose this. I'd put him out of his misery.
I'm not gonna kill the guy because he's crazy. All right, let's turn it up.
You are back? Not to take Ruck's claim, right? Not to steal from Ruck. No, no, no!
I think I could probably turn it up a little more for you guys.
No, 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 no filter, no mother, no warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No, 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 no!
Wow. She asked me to find you.
She did not know. Not what I did. I was very, 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 very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
There's no darkness in me. Other than when Morrigan is pegging me. You know she's into that. Let's be real. You know it.
no, no, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell. Yes, yes. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again. Yes, that's what Ruck is. Dead. Dead like bones that turn to dust when you touch them. Good friend is back. A good friend won't make Ruck remember the light. How can Ruck help the friend? For you, yes, Ruck has many things. He can give them, and you don't even have to give him shiny coins. No. But you can if you want.
What's he got? He's got some axes. Helmet? Armor of the Divine Will. Destructionist belt. +3. +3 spell power. Sold. The highest bidder. It's all good. Jason, your English is better than Kenzie's. Don't even worry about it. You're owning, dude. I'm going to motivate Kenzie to gonna start taking some fucking English classes or something. Don't get Kenzie mad at you. Kenzie should be mad at her lack of abilities. Okay, not at us for telling the truth. She has no one to be mad of other than probably her teachers. But I'm not her teacher, so she can't be mad at me. +12 attack. Oh, that's only for Sten. It's fine. Kenzie fucking fell asleep again, I'm sure. You know how she is.
Very well.
I remember this game crashed a lot, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember what caused
like
the
that
crash.
bone picker is living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Now I know she's not here anymore. She'd never have let something like that sleep in the same spot she did.
Wow. You don't have to be such a nice guy.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Yeah, we be chopping.
Piss on it!
You're sneaky and crafty. I could see that.
Now we get our hands dirty. Run while you can.
Combat doesn't seem as loud as I thought it was. It's definitely still loud, but it's not as loud as I thought it was.
Back.
Very well.
Sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is she creepy laughing? Fuck the spiders. I'm not afraid of you. You're not spiders. You're just pixels on a screen. Just pixels on a screen. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. You're just pixels on a screen. No, I'm not afraid of pixels on a screen. I am not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not falling for that bait. I'm not eluding that chest. That's bait. I am not afraid. I'm not afraid. Yes, you know I'm not afraid. I am not afraid at all. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. The spiders, they're just pixels. I'm not afraid. No, I'm not afraid. Not afraid at all. I'm not afraid. No, I'm not afraid. Come here, bitch. Sit down. Think about what you've done. Over a nice big slash. Turned off emojis on your phone? Interesting. Not spiders. They're not spiders. They might look like spiders, but they're not spiders. No, they are not spiders. No. They're not spiders. They're not spiders. No, they are not spiders. No, they're not spiders. No. These are not spiders. They just are pixels. They cannot hurt me at all. Because these aren't spiders. They aren't spiders. No, no, no. These aren't spiders. These are just pixels. Pixels. Oh, that's a big not spider. Yes, that's a big not spider. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a queen. My lady. I am here to fuck you up, bitch. Ooh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's right. Square up, bitch. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, get some. Is the song helping? The song is helping immensely. You know why it's helping? Yeah, it's helping because these are not spiders. They're not spiders. No, 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 they're not spiders. These are not spiders. Spiders. Oh, they aren't spiders. No, they aren't spiders. You see this thing? It's not a spider. No, they're not spiders. No. Come on, just fucking die. I'm missing everything. It's Whiff City out here. It's like playing Apex with Animal. Whiff City. Can't hit a fucking shot? Okay, we're fine. Whoa, look at this. Look at this. +3 dex, +1 armor pen, +4 damage to darkspawn, +10% spirit resist. Oh boy. That's crazy.
I shall do it.
My eyeballs, they burn. This looks like someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn, but intact. As you leaf through the desiccated pages, the text catches your eye. We found evidence today that the Anvil of the Void was not built in the Orton Thag. We will go south to the dead trenches. The Anvil is somewhere beyond. My soldiers tell me I am mad, that the dead trenches are crawling with darkspawn, that we will surely die before we find the Anvil, if we find it. I leave this here in case they're right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the Anvil. Or if it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned and Ogren yet lives, tell him, no. What I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell.
Bronco was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the dead trenches is our next stop then.
He really is Jay.
They say the darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronco went, then that's where I'm going.
Whole hordes of them and a great big bushy beard. The dead trenches. Whatever will a girl do without emojis? What would you do? Those all darkspawn? Oh, shit. That's a lot of them. I think there's like at least 3 there. And a dragon. Well, that's not ideal. Is that me? I look fucking cool. Oh, that is me. Damn, I look cool. Oh yeah, let me put that belt on Morgan. Oh, she already has +3 spell power. Womp womp. Well, this is still better. Gonna find out who naughty or nice. That was loud. That was so loud. Let's fuck him up. Yeah, let's fuck him up. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to turn it down for you guys. I turned it up because I was like, man, it's so quiet. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's not that loud. No, it is. Yeah, we be chopping. Sorry, I'm cleaning my Q key, which turns the camera. My bad.
Let them believe they hold us here. When the throne is settled, we'll beat them to their vile birthing grounds.
Who are you?
A Trasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads. In the Legion of the Dead, we abandon our lives to be free of fear, free of hopeful blindness. The coming blight is obvious to us. The surprise is not that you have come, but that you have come in so small a number. What do you want here, Warden?
Used to use the crying, laughing emojis, but when I got this new phone, literally just kept turning them off, so I switched to using Lamau and lol more. I use emojis like at the end of like all my messages. I am an emoji enjoyer. I used to be like, oh my god, emojis are cringe. And then, you know, I became a boomer. I was like, fuck it. Who cares if it's cringe? I'm gonna use it. So nobody thinks I'm like actually being mean or something, because I got a little smiley face at the end. You know?
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about on Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right?
Yep. That's about it.
Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything. I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead. Black Dusters I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil and Endless Lyrium. Why? The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here, always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. A surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest.
That line kind of goes hard. Not gonna lie.
We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation. Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one. And Warden, watch yourself. Drunks make poor allies.
Ooh. He doesn't like Jay. Sorry, I'm rubbing down my mouth. There we go. Let me turn it down for you guys a bit. Wanted to have it louder, but I can't. Just gets too loud in the combat. Ow. I've been shield bashed. How did I fail a strength check?
You cannot win.
Might be able to win. I don't know for sure. Ah, the vampire powers. I forgot to use them. Oh, they're so good. Oh no. Vampire power. Look how fast you chop with the bloodthirst on. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, we be chopping. You know how it is. All I need is one big sword. That's right. That's right. We're cooking. God damn it. There's so fucking many of these guys.
Come and get it. Victory.
Yep. Can't knock me down, bitch. I just put on Indomitable. Getting in. Well, he's fucking dead. Ow. I'm almost dead. There's no mana. This is a rare problem. An unseen problem. This never happens, I swear.
I see.
Be fine. I'll be fine. I'm fine. Don't even worry about it. Yep, it's that easy. The midget died. I'm sure he'll get up. Ogren. His name is Ogren. My bad. Okay. We're doing it. No idea how somebody could have survived all these years down here, but surely they have to be alive, right?
I am listening.
Take that off.
Dark spawn.
I like extra damage, but not worth it. You can't heal.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
He probably smells better than me. What, Ogren? No, definitely not. Bro, I took like an hour-long shower yesterday. Great.
It's begun.
Alright, let's kill this fucking guy. Yeah, enough out of you.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly. Have you no concern for your own existence?
Oh yeah, we're cooking. I don't know why it's pointing to him. He didn't have anything. There are doors. It's not a spider. It's not a spider. Whoa. Not a spider. It's not a spider. Whoa. Can you attack somebody, or are you just gonna sit here like an absolute dingus, brother? Just swing the sword. There are many targets. Just swing your big sword. I'm sure you'll hit something.
Now you fall.
You drain my life, but can you drain it faster than I can kill you? No. Sorry, bucko.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
She's just so good with her hands. Ooh. Sarcophagus. Pervert. What? She is good with her hands.
Right ahead.
What do you mean?
Very well. It is begun.
Stop running. You pussies. Shut up. Only I get to go berserk.
By the maker.
Boing. Boing. I knew there would be a trap there, which is why I didn't run on it. Silly Willy. The longest range sword hit known to man. Hit from down under. Under the sea. You know what? One thing I don't understand. I don't understand when people say an accent is attractive. That is one thing people say all the time that I've never understood. Be like, oh man. I just got reminded of that because of because I said down under, but they'll be like, oh, the Australian accent is so hot. I'm like, what? What do you mean? You find a speech impediment hot? Kind of weird. Hey, yo, can somebody... Oberyn, can you take aggro, maybe? That's fine. He's dead. He's fine. Yeah, I've never understood that. Be like, oh man, this person talks weird. That's hot. I don't get that. It's a weird one. I don't like it when people have accents because then I can't understand what the fuck they're saying. I've had so many times where like I'm talking to people and they're British, they're like, yeah, I had a bit of a crumpet, you know, and then I just thought I'd give it a bit of a go, and
We must fight. Let us do
one
it.
day check what's on the telly. I'm like, what the fuck did you just say? What? Like it or not, and a lot of the world does not like it. Americans speak, well, not like it. Obviously, there's different accents in America, but like the accent that I have, for example, is practically the most neutral English accent that there is. Like if a word is spelled one way, that's how we say it. We literally just sound out the word. It's not like when we're playing Space Marines 2 and it clearly says lieutenant, right? It says lieutenant. L-I... How do you spell lieutenant? E-U? L-I-E-U, I think. However you spell it. No, it's just L-E-U. I'm pretty sure. Okay, now I'm looking it up. It's L-E-U, right? Oh, no, it is L-I-E-U. Lieutenant. L-I-E-U. In the UK, they say lieutenant. lieutenant. They spell it the exact same way. Lieu. Where the fuck is the F? Brits, where's the F? There isn't one. So you know what that means? It means you're mispronouncing the word. It's not an accent to add extra letters on. It's like when an Australian person says hello. They say hello. I can't even... Hello? I don't even know. They add like R's on the end of hello. Hello? Hello? I don't even know how they say it. They don't say hello, though. And it's like... People are like, oh, there's just different accents. No, 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 no. It is mispronouncing the word, is what it is. There's no F in lieutenant. So it's not lieutenant. You cannot just add in letters. There's no R in hello. You see what I'm saying? Now, there are some acceptable variations in pronunciation. Okay, a great example is tomato. Right? Some people say tomato. Some people say tomato. Both of those are fine because an A can obviously make an A sound or an ah sound. So like both of those are actually fine. But if you were to say tomator, no, that's wrong. There's no R in fucking tomato. You see what I'm saying here? So I don't know. I don't understand like other accents being hot. It just bothers me. It just bothers me when people are just saying things wrong. I'm like, why are you speaking the language if you're speaking it wrong? There's no R in hello. I don't care.
As you say.
If every single person in your area also has your speech impediment, it doesn't change the fact that you all have a speech impediment. And, you know, a lot of people don't like that. A lot of people don't like America's take on that. And by the way, this does apply to Americans as well. Like, to say Joyzy. Yeah, I'm from Joyzy. No, you're not. Joyzy would be Joysey. That's Joyzy. You're from Jersey. Right? And the South has an accent as well. They say some weird fucking shit. And my fellow Canadians have an accent as well, and they say some weird shit. They say a boot. It is not a boot. It's not. Maybe there is a single word out there where OU makes an oo, but I can't think of one off the top of my head. It's always OO. And since it's not ABOOT, it's ABOUT, it's clearly about. Very clearly. So my fellow Canadians, we are wrong. And that's why I don't say a boot. That's why I have eliminated practically all of my accent. Every now and then I'll say A. That does still happen. That's a lot of them. Holy shit, that's a lot of them.
So be it. I should do it.
Mage OP. So yeah, I've been I'm critical of accents. Because at what point are you just speaking another fucking language? Like I hear like when we played Stillwicks the Deep and the Scottish guys are speaking English, you know. I think it was Scottish, right? That game. Half of the time, if it wasn't for subtitles, I didn't know what the fuck they were saying. Is that still English? I don't know, man. I don't know if it's still English. If a fluent English speaker can't understand what the fuck you're saying. I think you may have strayed a little bit too far away from the path at that point.
As you say. Very well.
Yeah, for me... Ow. But right after I take off Indomitable, you asshole.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
What am I trashing about? I'm trashing about accents. And how I hate them. And how I don't understand how people can find accents attractive when they're really just speech impediments. Another good example of a word where it's acceptable to have multiple pronunciations is caramel. Some people say caramel, some people say caramel. Both of those are fine because those are, you know, you could sound out that word with your complete knowledge of the English language and you could come to either conclusion, right? So that is like another example of a word where if I hear someone say caramel or I hear someone say caramel, okay, understandable. Why is it taking this guy's stamina so long to come back? Like, there's some words where it's fine.
First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
Huh?
Eighth day, we hated as she is violated. Ninth day, she grins and devours her kin.
As you say.
Excuse me?
Now she does feast as she's become the beast. First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us from meat.
Are you the girl?
What is this? A human? Bland and unlikely. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
She appears to be suffering from a high fever. Her skin is pale and she's covered in dark blotches.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Is this Darkspawn corruption? It looks different.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
Where's Bronco?
Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
What did she do?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
Where'd you go? Oh, she's booking it. Like accent, it's like seasoned English. I disagree strongly. Strong disagree. Vehemently disagree. I fucking hate accents. If you're going to learn a language, learn it correctly. Don't learn it 60%. Don't learn it 70%. Learn it correctly. Learn it appropriately. I'm learning Japanese. I'm not going to learn Japanese where I go, Konnichiwa. Zachary desu. No, I'm not doing that. I'm learning proper Japanese because I want to respect the language. I want to respect the culture. I want people to understand me. I learn Konnichiwa. Zachary desu. Right? It is of paramount importance that you learn a language proper. You do not develop a speech impediment out the gate learning the language.
That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
Struck a chord? No, not at all. You asked what we were talking about. Then what are we trashing about? If you struck a chord, then that would imply that I was not talking about it and ranting about it earlier, but I was, which means that you didn't strike a chord because I was always talking about it and I was always ranting about it.
No quarter shall be given.
You should run while you can.
I am simply using logic.
Force our hand.
Bro, this guy sucks. He gets nay-nayed like instantly. And it's also like, it's not impossible to
We
learn
tried
away
to
an
escape,
accent.
But they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
I'm living proof of that. I have practically no remainders of the Canadian accent. Now, why is that? I'll tell you why it is. Because it's a fucking stupid accent. You sound stupid if you have it.
Very well.
And I was made fun of for being Canadian. And so what did I do? I got rid of the accent. And look at that. People can't even tell. People don't even believe that I'm Canadian anymore. I've gotten rid of the accent so well. It's very possible to do. And everybody that has an accent should aspire to not have an accent. Because it is just respect for the language. It's respect to the culture.
Boonamar. I thought it would have fallen.
That's
into
definitely a
dust
weird
by
one, Kenzie.
now.
It just doesn't make any sense to me. It's like, at what point do we all admit that you're just mispronouncing a word?
As you say. Very well.
I'll tell you when. Right now. These people are mispronouncing these words.
Shall be done.
You can't say lieutenant when there's no F in the word lieutenant. You can't say hello when there's no R in hello.
Quickly, we must fight.
No, you haven't made me mad. I was always at this level when I was talking about it from the very beginning.
Kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to
And I'm not
touch,
actually
to
mad.
mold,
I don't give a fuck.
change until you are filled with them.
I don't actually care at all, one way or another, if somebody has an accent or not. I'm not like losing sleep over it or anything. It's just better content and better, more entertaining rants if you flare up the emotions and stuff like that. People become more interested. People like to watch it more. If I was just like, yeah, people talk different, I don't care. That's not entertaining to watch. It's not content.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends.
What does a couple
She
mean?
tore
A
off
couple
her
means
husband's
two.
face and drank his blood.
A couple definitely means two. Same thing as a pair. It means two.
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
This is all pretty gross.
Brood mother.
In a study, it means 2 to 8. What? How is that something that you conduct a study on? What the damn? Bronca, wow, you have gained a little weight since we last saw you. Wow. You're one fat, ugly, nasty bitch. Ogren, this is your girl, bro? This is who you wanted to save? Look at this bitch. Oh my god. Thought I was in a spooky dungeon, but now I'm thinking I just walked into a Walmart aisle. My average trip to Walmart right here. What the fuck?
Very well.
Let's see what your innards look like.
Watch out!
Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Troglodyte. Oh my god. I'm getting cut up by Gorlak. Gorlak is fucking me up, man. Gorlak is eating my ass. I think we're winning, but I don't really know. There's a lot going on right now. My healer's dead. That's not ideal. Gorlak is still alive somehow. Unfortunately. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. It's alright. Okay, not this again. Damn. Look at those titties, though. Am I right? Wasn't expecting to pop a chubby this early in the morning, but here we are. Holy. God damn.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Hashtag deep. Sounds like a fucking Twitter post from an angsty teen. Rock knocker. Go knock some rocks, you fucking dweeb. $25 physical resist goes kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. God damn. Fat bald bitch had some good stuff. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't think a study can determine what a couple means. I mean, I think probably like Webster's and like actual dictionaries are the only places that can actually determine what a word means. A study could determine what the average person thinks a couple means, which could be 2 to 8, but I'm pretty sure couple just means 2. Chris in 10 years. Jabba the Hutt for back in the day. It looks like a person going around a Walmart rascals. South Carolina, North Carolina, uninhabitable to you if I get excited looking at whatever that was? It's not uninhabitable. See, this is something that a lot of people don't understand. And it's a hidden implicit buff of having a micro penis. Okay. Now, the implicit buff that I have for having a micro penis is that I could be 100% chubbed, roaring, ready to go, just took 3 blue chews, and, you know, am ready to go to Pound Town for the entire weekend straight, and nobody will know because my wiener is just so small. Nobody can tell. It's a massive buff that people don't understand. Okay, they don't call it a micro penis for nothing. Okay, it's called micro because even when it's out and about, you got to get the microscope out and see it. Right? It's that easy. Hell yeah. Yeah, so really you're just selling me on North and South Carolina. You're just selling me on it now. Like, oh shit, I get to see a bunch of chubby beauties. They're with their big, saggy, juicy milkers, them calcium cannons shooting out. Sign me up, because daddy's thirsty. I think I went too far. I went so far too far, the game crashed. My game said it had enough of me. My bad. I didn't mean it. I'm not actually into fat chicks. Let the record show. All right, I'm sorry, video game. It was a joke. I am not into fat chick.
If Branka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
I thought Bronca was the brood mother.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose
Wow,
something serious
she's kind
has
of a
happened.
bitch.
Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side. Haramat, is it? Insufferable blowhard who's never had one memorable moment in his tradition-bound life. I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because
Monkey?
our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
I remember going to Walmart, South Carolina one time and like going in, seeing some lady who's 500 pounds on a rascal. Is a rascal... What is a rascal? One of the wheels popped off to the side. Oh, is that one of the like little cars that they have? That's funny.
The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void. Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
She seems a little lost. A little obsessed, perchance. Yeah, Kenzie has written some very disturbing things in the meantime. Things that truly do match her, What the dog doing? What the dog? Bro is being chillin'. Chilling so hard. I'm envious.
As you say.
I needed people to test Harrigan's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them in. They were all mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices, as many sacrifices as are needed.
Huh. This bitch is crazy. Try to attack. Ooh. Stinky little 115. Yeah, he is just chilling hardcore.
She shouldn't have gone. She was pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me. Let me find the anvil. It was the only way.
Wow, she is really crazy. So she let her own soldiers, her own female soldiers, get trapped. Right. She let them get trapped so that they would become those fat Walmart brood mothers. Because if they turned into that, then they would pop out more darkspawn. And more darkspawn meant more people to run through and test the trap.
Carried on, holding my hand and begging to die. They had pledged me their loyalty. They had no right to fight me. They say your order is renowned for its wits as well as its brawn. Perhaps you'll do better than my poor clansmen. There's something about this place. It makes people despair.
Interesting how the people in power always talk about sacrifice, but they never sacrifice themselves. You guys ever realize that? Hear the politicians talking and they're like, oh yeah, it's a great sacrifice. Yes, you gave the ultimate sacrifice for our freedom. We should all be willing to risk things for our freedom and sacrifice for our freedom. And then you're like, oh yeah, so you're gonna go fight on the front lines? No, I mean, I'm needed here. We have different battles. Like, bruh. Almost sounded like Fallout music.
Quickly, we must fight!
Yeah, we'd be running.
Enemies approaching.
Now.
Just begun.
Defend yourself.
Guess I don't have to fight all of them at once.
Here comes
Skull Pumper. That's a new one. Ow. Hogwarts dead for the 10th time. God. We're all supposed to be taking poison damage, but it doesn't even matter since we're on easy mode. Easy mode OP, dude. Sorry, not sorry. We flying through these games, baby. Not really. I have a lot of hours played in this game.
Trap right ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Trap right ahead.
Guys, I think that might have been a trap. I wish our fucking trap person would have warned us. God. What good is she? Am I right?
I never liked this part. I suppose violence is a solution.
Unbelievable.
Sometimes.
Okay, let's not walk on the trap this time. Okay, we triggered the trap.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Ooh. That's not good.
I shall do it.
Make a preserve us.
Better be wary. More the fool's day.
Yeah, this isn't so bad. Yeah, the trick is that you just run through everything and you play on easy so you don't die. It's the anchor. Whatever it's called. The anvil. Not the anchor. Oh, that doesn't seem good. What am I fighting now?
Give them the advantage. Now we do battle.
Look here. Now we get our hands dirty. Defend yourself. Run while you can.
You know, I never really realized how much thumbnails help your streams on YouTube, but they do so much. Like the views on streams on the main channel are just so much higher. I don't know why it doesn't let me upload thumbnails. Could also just be because, you know, the stream's not getting recommended to as many people because of the fact that it's like a brand new channel or whatever. But I do think a lot of it is probably thumbnails. Learning his son's attraction to fat people. My dad knows of my fat phobia pretty... I'm not embarrassed about my fat phobia.
Hopefully you do not fight maintain now. 'Tis your time to die. Stop your drooling and save some dignity, fool. Defend yourself.
Oh.
Your preserve us.
Oh. I think I was supposed to do this instead of just fighting everyone.
I try to be merciful. You cannot win. Oh, this should be good. Make a preserve. Begin the onslaught. Another battle, I see.
Yeah, I'm not a fan
Tear them apart.
of fat people.
I am your
It's funny of a meme as it is.
Come and get it. It's your time to die. Watch out! Cross me and you shall pay.
I wish everyone would be healthy.
By the maker.
Let us end it. All right, battle it is then.
Finished.
Now we get yourself dirty. Make a preserve us. I'll try to be merciful. It's your time to die.
Controversial take, I know. Now you're supposed to be like, fat is beautiful. I think being morbidly obese and gross is beautiful. That's what you're supposed to do.
By the Maker!
Who needs strip clubs when you could just go to the Walmart parking lot?
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
You know what I'm saying, gamers?
I shall do.
Too easy.
Quickly, we must fight. Foolish.
Is your time to die.
What now?
Another battle, I see. What now? Perfect.
Fine-a-fucking-ly. Holy. Like, if you want to be fat, here's my honest, no stream funny haha view of being fat. Okay, if you want to be fat, I don't care. It's your body. Do whatever you want. I'm all for body autonomy. If you want to get cosmetic surgery, I don't care. If you want to get an abortion, I don't care. If you want to be a fat, nasty piece of shit, I don't care. But let's not push this movement that fat is beautiful and that it's good and that everyone should be fat and that you're a bad person if you don't find fat people attractive. Okay. If you want to be fat, that's fine. I don't care. If you want me to think you're hot because you're fat, that's where I draw the line. You're nasty, you're gross, and, you know, if you want to be nasty and gross, that's fine. You know, a lot of people think I'm nasty and gross because I don't wash my bed very often. And because sometimes I'll go, you know, 3 or 4 days without a shower. A lot of people think I'm nasty and gross, and that's fine. Because that's what I want to do with my body, you know? I just don't want to shower every single day. I get dry skin, then I have to get lotion. It's a whole ordeal, you know? But I'm not telling people that they gotta think I'm hot and that they gotta think, you know, like if they were to take a whiff of my pits on day 4 of no showering, I'm not gonna tell them, oh, you better love the smell, or else you're body phobic or something. Nah, man. That's silly. That's absolutely silly. That's my honest views. I don't care what anybody does with their body. It's also why I'm like not anti-trans or anything like that. I don't care. If you know, want to go on hormone blockers and you want to go and you want to take a bunch of like medication and stuff for different hormones, I don't care. It's your body. It's your choice. I do think you should have to be knowledgeable about the subject matter. I do think it should be, you know, an adult's decision. Should have to be an adult to make the decision. But, you know, if you end up wanting to do it, you want to do it. If you want to chop your dick off, I don't care. And they don't really chop your dick off. I've seen the procedure. They actually slice it down the middle, and then they kind of fold it inside, and they use it to make a, you know, a pseudo vagina. Very gross procedure. Very nasty. See a man just chop a banana right down the middle. Very scarring. I'll never forget it. But if you want to do that, it's your body, man. I don't care. But it doesn't make somebody transphobic for not wanting to date you if you're trans. You know, just like it doesn't make somebody fat phobic for not wanting to date you if you're fat. That's it. Those are my views. Do whatever you want. Just don't force it on other people. And that's my views for literally everything in life. I don't care if you're religious, just don't force it on me or other people. I don't care if you're gay, just don't force it on me or other people. I don't care, you know, yada, yada, yada. That's it. I'm bi, personally. You will never, ever catch me shoving that down anyone's throat. I use it purely for comedic relief, for, you know, jokes and stuff like that. But my personality is not defined by it. And I like to pride myself on the fact that pride myself on the fact that if you were just talking to me, you know, out and about, like for example, like coworkers and stuff like that, they would have no idea. Like if you were to ask them my sexuality, they would have no idea. They'd you know, they'd be just as equal to say, you know, straight or gay or bi, because I don't believe it's a defining factor of who I am. I don't think it's really important, to be honest. It's just like if I had a foot fetish, you know, I don't. But if I did, I'm not going to make what I'm into or what turns me on my personality. There's far more to me as a human being than what gets my rocks off. Those are my actual thoughts. I've been with big women. The biggest woman I've been with was, she was 5'2", and she was like 250 pounds. That's a big girl. That's a big girl. And it didn't bother me. It bothered me just for the fact that it was an unhealthy lifestyle, and I wanted the best for her, and I wanted her to be, you know, with me as long as possible. And part of being with me as long as possible is being healthy. That's very important to me. If I'm looking at you as a potential lifetime partner, which if I'm dating you, I am. I'm not dating just for a fling or something like that. I'm not really into that. I'm dating you for, you know, essentially marriage, you know, till death do us part type shit. And so obviously I'm not going to want to, I'm not going to want you to be overweight or obese, morbidly obese, because that is a significant impact on your, you know, your lifespan. And if I love and care about you, I want to spend as many years with you as possible. So obviously I want you to be as healthy as possible. That's about it. Yeah, I don't hate people if they're fat or anything like that. I think that's very silly. Let people do what they want to do with their body, but don't shove it down my throat. Try to make it seem like it's normal. It's not normal. Not healthy. Damn, he's cheeked up. Damn. See something else getting rock hard.
My name is Carradine. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
Got some big old titties. Okay.
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Sure. Yeah, I've played Skyrim. I know how that works. You cast Soul Trap. "10 feet tall and invulnerable, I could think of worse fates."
It was an option I could offer warriors who would volunteer to defend their homeland, and some took it. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies, all of them were to be given to the anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes.
So you sealed it away? They could use it.
No! I entombed myself here to find a way to destroy the anvil. It must not be used again!
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
I'll help if you support a new king.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
An interesting decision. You see, on one hand, 10-foot tall invulnerable rock monster, cool. On other hand, slavery bad. On one hand, big rock man can easily help us beat bad guys. On other hand, after Big Rock Man helps us beat bad guy, will Big Rock Man technology be abused and possibly become bad guy? On one hand, Bronca, crazy evil bitch, sacrificed everyone, terrible person, but does have Big Rock Guy. On the other hand, Big Rock Guy is Big Rock Guy and does not seem like crazy bitch. I am gonna I'm gonna go against slavery. I know, kind of a controversial take here. Probably getting a little wacky. I know. Could end up biting me in the ass. I'm gonna be anti-slavery on this one. My ancestors would not be proud of me, but here we are. It must be destroyed.
Have you no desire to discover this anvil's potential? It is a marvel, a tool of creation. You could rival the Maker himself with this instrument.
It is this hubris that drove the Maker from us.
If you destroy the anvil, I swear you will regret it.
How would you like to become a golem?
You would not dare.
When you like to become a big stone machine?
I would rather not find out. Fine. Destroy it if it pleases you.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
Why are the golems obeying her?
My friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
Oh, because she has a control rod. Morrigan doesn't like that. Ogren really doesn't like that. What do you? Why would he not like that?
As you say. Very well.
Do you not see how crazy this bitch is? What the hell do you mean? Oh my god, I'm getting fucked here.
Watch out! All right, back up to then.
That's enough out of you.
It has begun. As you say.
Now that's the way.
Hell yeah.
Listen to me. Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
Yes, excellent idea. Just destroy it now, after all this.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
A Paragon support to settle an election.
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Hell yeah. The big boy Smith. Fucking fade to white. It's the worst. Who created fade to white? I need to know.
There, it is done.
Fuck that guy.
Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here. That would please me, human.
Oh. It was that easy the whole time. Just hit it with a hammer.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tumshire. May you always find your way in the dark.
Damn. Suicide is badass. Fuck yeah. We got to kill a woman. Who was Argren's ex? W. We gotta help a guy commit suicide. W. We got to end slavery. W. Yeah, we're owning. I think we made the right choice, not gonna lie. A shield that gives you bonuses to damage? Well, that's pretty cool. Okay, I need to save because sometimes this breaks the game. You motherfucker. There's no way you're gonna make me run through the whole map. There's no way they're gonna make me run through the whole map. There's no way. Guys, I don't want to alert anyone, but
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, those Deshers have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Back we go. My spine.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
We should let the Warden speak.
Yeah, you
What
should.
news do you bring?
Shut the fuck up, geezer.
Caradon was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caradon forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caradon choose?
Well, I mean, he didn't choose anyone. Am I honest about that, though? Or do I lie? Because he didn't pick anyone. He said he didn't want to know. I'm going to be honest.
The Grey Warden knows nothing about us. Why would a Paragon entrust someone like this with such a weighty decision? This is ridiculous!
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
Harrowmont, baby. Steep in tradition. I don't want you fuckers going wacky mode.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
That's right. Yo, daddy didn't want you on the throne, boy. And I don't either. Sit down. Be humble. This music is so quiet. It's so quiet. I can bear it. Hopefully Dragon Age 2 has better audio.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
I will not abide by this!
No, the ancestors have spoken.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons!
Guards!
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Yeah, this is exactly why nobody wanted you, chosen bitch. You are a fucking sore loser.
Let us end this.
Did the king die? Oh, tell me the king didn't die.
I admit I did not think even Balin would defy
Oh, thank
the word
God.
of a paragon, nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control. I prefer to be known as a just and compassionate king. Strong too often comes to mean tyrannical, but I will not leave this uprising unpunished.
See, I chose right.
Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately. Orzammar will fulfill its treaties. Now, if you'll excuse me,
Hell yeah,
let's get
brother.
to the palace and set our plans in motion.
Fuck yeah.
This is the staff I carried as King Endrin II. Take it as a reminder of your place in Orzammar. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
Your role in this election will long be remembered.
Fuck yeah. We chose right. We chose right, baby. This is why I'm Team Ultramarine. This is what happens when you stick to tradition and rules. Without rules, we're but savages. Without tradition, we are
Restored and
but
legends put to rest. Incredible.
cavemen.
Grey Warden, you have
Oh. He's fucking dead, bro. He's dead. Move on. Get over it. Jesus Christ. You're like my ex. Move on. It's over. Okay? You had your chance. Sorry. Not my fault you guys fumbled the bag. Move on. I'm kidding. My ex is very nice ladies. I bear no ill will towards them, especially the one that would always talk about murdering people. I definitely bear no ill will towards her. She's great. I hope she's flourishing, succeeding in every endeavor that she begins. Really great girl. Not crazy. Not crazy at all. Wish the best for her.
So I see you are quite the little deceiver after all.
Finally decided to gloat, have you?
It simply suits my view of the Chantry that one of their devoted sisters should turn out to be so full of hypocrisy.
There are good people in the Chantry. Many good people who are just there to help others.
And apparently at least a few who are simply pretending to be good.
At least I was trying to be better than I was. At least I regretted the evil I'd done.
Yeah. I mean, she's got you there, Morgan. Not gonna lie. I love you. But she does have you right there.
Better that than be someone who's never loved anyone or anything, least of all herself. Anything but that.
Damn. Damn. Yo. Damn.
It seems at least you got the self-righteousness down pat. Well done.
Give me a moment. By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there. Strange? Strange is your wife turning out to prefer the ladies, not living in a world without a bleeding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
That's funny. That's fucking funny. I was gonna ask, is he not gonna comment about the fact that his wife left him for a woman? Well, I was like, oh, you know, good for him. Good for him not saying anything. Props. Nah, he says them.
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why. Nothing. I'm fine. Just, I got a hornet in my eye is all. Did you want to talk about something? Aye. Well, hello.
He liked that. Like, thanks. I like that. Well, now let's give him a bunch of gifts.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift. That looks fine indeed. It'll do, sure.
What do you mean, wow? He's base. Base as fuck.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Enchantment. Enchantment.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my...
That's actually crazy. I need to put that on. All right, let's talk to this little midget.
Pull up a drink, Warden. Join me in my sodding hole. What about? Oh, sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets. Soft in the skull, you know what I mean? Explains why she left, anyway.
I know what you mean, brother. A firebrand between the sheets is crazy. That's crazy.
Oh, you don't know her. She was cracked like a glass floor. Before she was a paragon, I mean. After that, she really fell apart. I mean, she leaves me and flits about with that water-dart Hespith. What's she got that I don't? Just
a vagina?
Two of them together, kissing and licking and...
Oh!
Intertwined on the floor of the deep roads. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the tent for a moment. Excuse me.
He is Jay. Every time I talk to this guy, he's Jay. Ew. Bro popped a chub talking about his ex leaving him for a woman. And then said, yo, I'll be back. I gotta go fap. Ew. What the fuck? Brother. What is wrong with this guy? That's wild, dude. He just met me, bro. He doesn't even know me.
Just leave me alone, Warden. Seriously. Upset? I don't get upset. I get drunk. Did you want to talk about something? What about? It's sodding great. At first I was a little queasy with all that air, but there's just so much of it. No one has any idea who you are or what you're doing. And the ale. Oh, who'd have thought? Ale made with grain. Aye, the surface is great. It's like a big, bright world of filth without a ceiling. My kind of place. Hey, let's go find something to kill, huh? All this talk makes my hands twitchy. What you need? What about? What? Miss Orzammar? Are you mad, in addition to being ugly? They treated me like a puddle fly back there. I'm never going back.
Okay. Not necessary. All right. I already tell myself I'm ugly every time I have the misfortune of catching a glimpse of a mirror. All right. I don't need you to do it as well, Mr. Video Game Dwarf.
All right.
Jesus.
All right then.
My
What you
God.
need? What about? You get a sword or an axe, and are told to go out and defend your city. It's the best thing in the world. That is until you try to live in the city you saved. I mean, they train you to kill, teach you to harness your rage at the first noise you hear, then try to set 100 sodding rules about it. Like those provings. Ancestors show their favor through the strongest arm, right? So why so many rules saying how to fight and when you win and not to bloody kill? Killing's what swords are for. You toss a nug to a deep stalker, you don't expect it not to eat the thing, right? This makes me cranky. Don't you have any other inane questions? All right. All right then.
Bye, Mr. Ogren. Well, that should be everybody. We did it. We did it. Premium content, there's this. I don't really care about the DLC. Let's just go to the Arl and tell them that we're ready for the Baba Booey. There we go. Should start the finale.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Where is he? I think he's in the castle, right? Yeah.
The Darkspawn have sensed us.
I'm drinking. God damn it.
I am your defend yourself. Let's make this quick.
Get off!
Master Warden, that's me, baby.
There is no glory in bloodshed. Now you fall. I shall do it.
Ta-da. It's not okay, Kenzie. Anybody in my stream needs to be talking in my stream 24/7, preferably regurgitating a bunch of compliments regarding my intellect or my appearance, maybe even my witty charm. And if they don't, then yeah, they get permanently banned. I'm kidding. I don't. fucking mind at all. If you're not active in chat, it's fine. I'm just some dude playing video games.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the Landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to
He's
go
had
to
a lot of
Darren
time.
unless you are with me.
Let's go.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
Where do we get?
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The Blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. It's Queen, and I lead her armies.
Doing his little strafing around. The throne belongs to Merrick's only living son.
And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you played the nursemaid to.
Well, you're admitting the royal part. That's a start.
The Kuzlans are dead. The Terran of Highever belongs to the House, and rightfully so. You have no rights. Your family surrendered them when I revealed them to be traitors to the king.
Ooh.
You are either very bold or very stupid to threaten the Ten before witnesses.
Enough, Carthrian. This is not the time or
I'll kill both of you.
I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up. You dumb bitch. I'll kill him. When you outlaw the Grey Wardens, really want to save this land, stand with us. You're the one who divided Ferelden.
I was not talking to you.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this Blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down.
Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Why don't we just kill him right now?
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon. I would not ask you to, but bear in mind that he will be well protected by his alliance with Loghain. He always seemed the kind of man who enjoyed kicking stray dogs. I would not have thought Loghain would trust him. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Man, I gotta play fucking politics. I specialize in problems that big swords can solve. Okay? Which basically just comes down to combat problems and romance problems. Sorry.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas. What say you?
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Something I can help with?
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
It's cool hearing the Mass Effect voices not in Mass Effect.
What you need? Aye, all right then.
Okay, Jay, let's calm down. Where's Morgan? Where's my woman? Where is she? Hello.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. What comes, my friend? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will. You are already on my good side, such as it is. Or do you seek something else? Something more intimate? Oh, good to know that. Let me see. I would expect favor to come with a price. Perhaps you would be willing to pay a compliment. Is that too much? Hmm? I suppose stating the obvious will have to do.
Okay.
Very well, then. You are on my good side. Best watch your step that you don't fall off.
It's that easy. See how easy it is, man? Just lie. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. She is brilliant.
Very well.
And amazing. Totally. Fuck. I can't lockpick. This is Liliana's job. Homo, why are you eating your ass? Why are you eating your ass, baby?
Indeed.
Yes.
What are you doing? Are you being crazy? Are you being crazy dog right now? My bad. That happens sometimes. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Sitting in his room in the upper floor of the estate. Is this the estate? Oh, it is. Oh, I literally just have to go upstairs. Where are the stairs? I didn't see the stairs. I mean, there's stairs here. I didn't see him up here, though. Oh.
Ah, Warden.
I'm blind.
I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Wow, she's got some big ol' ears. Wow.
Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
How am I pervert? I just commented on her ears. What the hell? Those big ol' pointy ears. Nothing's wrong with that. What's wrong with that? I did nothing wrong.
I am here for Logain's daughter, not for Logain. Their interests are not so similar as they once were. The Queen, she is in a difficult position.
French.
She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
French is just so gross sounding, dude. It's so like throaty. Not to trouble himself.
My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Logain, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers.
That's crazy.
He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
Grippers, grippers, they be gripping. Gripper, 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 gripper. Wee, 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 grippers, rawr, rawr. Grippers, gripper, grippers. Gripper, gripper, grippers. I wonder if I can put this back. My feet. Ah, fuck. Oh? Oh? All right. It didn't work. Sorry about that. I don't know what came over me. Just a little something for the foot fetish people out there. A little something, something. Get you going.
If the palace guard besiege House Estate, my lady will certainly be killed before they can reach her. I think her life is in danger. I heard House say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Al-In.
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is well loved. If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new guards every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Any excuse to go to House. He's the one that killed my family, right? I'm gonna go fucking brutally murder him. He killed my family. He will die. Me, Erlina, at the Arl of Denerim's palace. I cannot believe there have been several instances now where people are playing Space Marines 2 and they are not inviting me.
Indeed.
Yes.
I cannot believe this. Don't they know I'm the best sniper in Warhammer Space Marines 2? I am the best sniper in the game. It's not an opinion. It's fact. Don't they know that? What'd you miss? Oh, just nothing at all. Don't even listen to anything Kenzie says. If she says anything, I'm sure it's going to be outlandish and crazy. Something about, like, a foot fetish or something. There's no grass here. I don't think this is normal.
The mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing.
Zevran's dead.
Don't bother. I know very well he travels with you.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so?
Told you she'd say something crazy.
In the flesh.
You can
I told you.
return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story.
I fucking told you she would say something crazy like that. Kenzie's insane, dude. See, Kenzie is insane. She just makes up the craziest thing. Like, I don't even know where she gets these things. Probably in her dreams. She probably doesn't post all her dreams. She's having weird dreams. And now she's trying to say that I'm the one that's wants my nipples rubbed. My rubble's nipped. Yeah, she's just unhinged to the max. She's fucking insane.
No. Does Zevran need to live?
I suspect I will manage just fine, Taliesin. I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Oh, shit.
Indeed. Blood and damnation. Indeed.
Indeed.
We must not exhaust our supplies. It is begun.
I tried to be merciful.
I am getting oh fuck.
Stop your drooling and save some dignity.
Oh my god, I died.
Yes. Make her preserve us.
Oh my god. This damage is going crazy.
Die already.
There's no way I live this, right?
I see.
I'm gonna slit your throat! Enjoy this.
Very well. Delightful. So be it.
Morgan solos. Morgan's built different. Morgan's actually just built different. She's insane.
Very well.
Look at that. She actually just solos. Mage is fair and balanced.
And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
What do I think about the name Harlow or Arlo? Well, the guy that I just made king of the dwarves was named Harlow. So that's pretty cool. Your child could be king of the dwarves. And says he's going to be your child. I mean, he's probably going to be pretty small anyway, right? So, kind of fits.
A very good thing. It is in fact what I had hoped for ever since you decided not to kill me. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go? All right. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular basis somehow. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
I was just going to tell him to fuck off, but I don't want to hurt his feelings. I wonder why the grass didn't load. Bit of a weird one, huh? I like that you're already betting that it's gonna be a boy because it's gonna be a boy. Funny. How the fuck do I leave? Oh, this door? I'd kind of like to have Alistair with me. What the fuck is going on with the graphics? I'm gonna go get Alistair. I think we should bring him on these missions because he's supposed to be king. Oh, it's just a floor everywhere. Let's try reloading the save and see. Guess we'll reboot the game. It crashed. Josh is playing PvP. Why the fuck is he playing PvP?
Indeed. Indeed. Yes.
Guys, we need to lock it. All right. Why, and the floor's fucked again.
When I heard that one of the famous Grey Wardens was pilfering folk, I thought, can't
Pilfering
be.
folk?
But
What?
here he is. Looks like the Wardens have fallen hard.
What?
Soldiers, kill him.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Who the fuck am I pilfering? The fuck are you talking about? This is a lot of people. Liliana's dead.
Very well.
Oh no, it stopped my healing. It stopped my healing potion. No! What the fuck is this? Why am I getting jumped by every single person on the fucking game? Why am I getting jumped by 20 fucking dudes? Like, what are we talking about? And then the game crashes, bro. And then the game crashes. Yeah, you know, I'm actually... I think I'm being reminded why we stopped playing this game. Yep. I'm starting to remember. It took a second. I was like, wow, why did we stop playing this game? This game's so fun. This game's so great. I love the story. Oh yeah, it crashes every 3 fucking seconds. The combat is trash. The ground is fucking unloaded. And it crashes every 3 seconds. Yep, never mind. It's starting to... My memory's being jogged.
Indeed. Indeed.
Yes.
Ugh, God, playing old games is just so fucking shitty, man. This is why I always say people have such nostalgia goggles for like games of the past. We have it so much better nowadays, it's crazy.
When I heard that.
Oh, that's great. I get attacked by 95 dudes again. Fuck yeah. How do I move the camera again? Here we go, middle mouse.
Soft our supplies.
Bitch, can you cast the spell I told you to cast? How does she keep getting stunned? She's getting stunned like every 3 seconds. Why is she getting stunned? Bro! Oh, I thought I was him, bro. Can she cast the fucking... Look, run back here. No one is attacking you. No one is attacking you, bitch. Okay? Cast this. Thank you. Was that so difficult? Now heal Poopy Alistair. Get these fucking nerds. Run up. Blast this guy. Blast this guy. Cast heal on this fucking bingus. It's hilarious. It's just the annoying thing about playing old games is they're all just so incredibly jank. Fuck you guys. Normally I don't even loot bodies, but I'm gonna take everything you've ever owned in your life. Maybe I won't. I'll take your money. Holy fuck. Anyway, I should have saved. If it crashes here, I'm gonna lose my mind. Thank fuck.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Al-How is inside. The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you.
No, the carpenter's craft hall has had enough of Howe's conveniently busy schedule.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
More enemies ahead.
No one's creeping around. It must have been the wind. It must have been the wind. Come on, group. Come on, group. Alistair, why are you fighting? Alistair, why are you fighting? Alistair, we're supposed to be fucking servants. Why are you fighting, you dumb bitch? Alistair, you dumb idiot. You dumb, stupid idiot. You're literally going to die. Why are you fighting? Bro, why are you fighting? You stupid idiot. I did not tell you to fight. Okay.
I am ready.
We're fighting. Okay, fine. We're fucking fighting. Jesus Christ.
Very well.
I fucking hate you people. None of you listen. Yeah, do your little spinny pirouette shit straight to hell. Hey, keep your eyes on the prize, bitch. Sit down. Be humble. Are you happy now, Alistair? Are you happy now? Huh? Now 3 guards are fucking dead. Yeah, that's gonna be great. That's gonna be great for us. I'm sure nobody will be suspicious now. No. Who's gonna be suspicious? Why would people be suspicious? Yeah.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
Oh, I'm sure Alistair is just gonna fucking kill them.
Hurry! My lady does not have much time.
Alistair, I swear to God.
Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards. I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
You heard him. Wait in the bushes.
Oh, you must come. I saw something. By the fountain. I think it was a darkspawn.
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten.
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please, get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh, it was over here! Quickly!
What, Alistair? You don't want to chase them down? Try and murder them?
It took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
Yeah.
She's in the guest room of the main hall. Andras, they guide us.
This kitchen is
I'm actually known as an expert at stealth games. There's literally no need for you to worry.
No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense. For Andraste's sake, don't speak ill of
I'm actually a professional sneaky beaky gamer.
He'd have to knock down every place he owns then.
It's actually this easy.
3 nights in a row. You realize that doesn't help, right? Oh.
I'm just checking out the corner over here. You know how it is, corners these days, right? You gotta keep your eyes peeled. They're just gonna stand there forever? Fuck. We're good, we're fine.
Not in the tongues of...
Isn't this my house? This looks a lot like my home from the beginning of the game.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side. Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will. Thank you, Warden. My prayers.
How is the guy that killed my parents,
Howe
right?
will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
I swear that's the guy that killed my family. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. I think that's the saying. I've only seen Princess Bride once. Did read the book, though. Honestly, Princess Bride, pretty faithful recreation.
Very
like
well.
the...
What? Who goes there?
Oh, shit. Oh. God damn.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have
He's
been
hot.
waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada,
What?
I think. Or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home. With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was. I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there. Because I wasn't there. I was sent from Orlais when we received no word from King Cailan. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing.
Yeah, he got a little, you know, antsy.
We had 200 wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Loghain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached us that wardens were being blamed for the massacre. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone to learn how best to fight the Blight and this regime simultaneously. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing.
Very exciting, Kenzie.
Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption. Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them.
But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it.
Interesting. I missed a spot when I shave. I'm trying to just pluck out the hairs. You're wondering what I'm doing with my fucking hand over here.
This is hardly the best place to talk.
We've been staying with our Leman at his estate. If you need a place to stay, I'm sure he'd make you welcome.
At Arleman's, then. And good luck, brother.
Brother. Battle, brother. Guy problems, I know. I fucking hate one. I always like miss like a part under my chin because I have such a sharp jawline. Little brag. That it's kind of tough to shave like right on the jawline. It's just so sharp. You know? It's sharper than even my razor. So it's always kind of tough to get right around there. Sounds like we're about to be fighting.
Who goes? You think you're clever, do you? Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
More enemies ahead.
Good one.
Now we do battle.
Victorious.
I'm slow as fuck. I'm still gonna beat your ass.
Give them the advantage.
Sit down. Be humble. Oh, I'm so slow. It's criminal how slow I am right now.
It is begun.
Why are you running? Sit down.
I shall do it.
Boink. See ya, Jason. And hi, Fuzz. I don't know if I said that. There's so many fucking dudes down here. I'm not going in that room. Oh, God damn it. Oh, God damn it. Oh, God damn it. Oh, son of a bitch. I think he's in here.
Come, let us end this. Away with you!
Let's end this.
As you say.
Ow, the pain.
Be careful.
Rexel missing in action. I don't know what that is. I think that's a side quest. I don't give a fuck about that. I still count as being in combat. Kenzie's gonna be mean to him. She's mean to everyone. Oh, Morgan's fucking dead too. What the hell? You killed Morgan, you son of a bitch.
As you say.
Oh, I just chopped his fucking head off. That's what you get for killing my girl.
As you said.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, abusive is the word. True.
Enough! Don't give them the advantage.
Okay, surely we're out of combat. I'm still in combat? Okay, no, we're good.
Well, well. Bryce Cousland's little boy, all grown up, and still trying to fit into Daddy's armor.
Oh,
I
you're
never
gonna
thought
die.
you'd be fool enough to turn up here. But then, I never thought you'd live, either.
I'll kill your wife and daughter too? Oh my god. I mean, gotta be fair.
Isn't that precious? Is this where I lament the monster I helped create? You're still so very new to this. Shall I show you how it's done? I made your mother kiss my feet as she died. It was the last thing your father saw.
Oh, hell no.
Meet my sword and try to change that.
There will be no try. Only do. That's enough, buddy. Sit down. Knock it off. I will kill all of your peons. And now it's your turn. Leave her alone.
It is begun.
And now it's your turn. Pay for my insolence. That's rich. Good one, buddy boy. Oh, what's wrong? Oh, give me a cinematic kill on him. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Yes.
I deserved more.
You deserved nothing. Nothing. You've taken everything from me. Everything.
I shall do it.
Sorry. Got a little into it there. Listen, the guy killed my entire family. I mean, come on.
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim. I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything. Of course. Anything. Just let me out. I swear you won't regret this.
We'll see about that. We will indeed see about that.
Have mercy.
Whoa! I thought his cock was out.
Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. I'll stunner. Is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry.
He said lieutenant.
Aren't one of the Tern's men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle Mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but Tenn's men took him from me and brought me here. Yes, he destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me.
He's kind of ripped, bro. Not gonna lie.
No one can free me from failure, save blessed Andraste. Give this ring to my sister, Alstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please, ask her to pray for me.
Gotcha. I probably won't, bro. I'll keep it real just because, like, I'm at the end of the game, you know? I'm kind of just pushing for the finale at this point, so... You know, it's not you or anything. You know? And don't get it twisted. It's not you. It's me. I mean, you are crazy, but... Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Enemies approaching. Hey, you don't belong in here.
Oh, shit. Where's my cursor? Oh, no, I can't make it through. I can't make it through. All right. I'm about to cook.
While you can.
Oh, yeah. We're cooking. Liliana's dead. Which, you know, is a little bit unfortunate, but these things happen.
Do it quick.
These things do happen. It's life. Okay, I was stunned.
Good.
We're fine. Still alive.
So be it.
Oh, yeah. You see, my pro strat.
Cross me and you shall pay.
It's really simple. You just put down AoEs.
No quarter shall be given.
And then you just kind of like run back and forth through the AoEs. And abuse the fact that on easy, there's no friendly fire. It's really that easy. Yeah, cool. Let me out.
Well. It is begun.
My thanks. Because there are two sorts of people in this house. Those loyal to Howe, and those loyal to me. If Howe's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
I mean, you look really fucking silly, but it's fine. Uh-oh.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
What? Sir Catherine! Praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
Nah, that's crazy. What?
Unbelievable. Bring them down! Logain wants the Warden, dead or alive!
We must not exhaust our supplies.
This fucking bitch. This fucking bitch. Oh my god, I'm just 1 HP instantly. Oh my god, I'm just dead instantly.
Shh. Shh. You'll draw attention to us.
Surrender, and you may be shown. Bring them down!
More enemies ahead.
You win!
She's pretty right when she says so we can't win. This is going to be very difficult to win. Oh my god, bro. This chick is OP.
Need help.
I see.
Wait, how am I supposed to do this? This chick is actually OP.
I am listening.
Fuck.
Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Bring.
Would see we are not.
I don't know if I can actually win this, but here's the plan. I'm going to cast this.
I see.
I'll walk forward.
Surrender, and you may bring them.
We're all going to walk back here.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Morgan's gonna go in the back. He's gonna go in the back. Alistair's gonna walk back here, not be a fucking idiot.
As you say.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Oh yeah, we're cooking. Oh my god, he's just dead. No. Stop that. Oh, you're gonna do this instead. Shield wall. Why are you using pommel strike against her? There's no way that that's gonna work.
I'm ready.
Bro, how is she so strong? Wait, how are they all full health? Oh.
Let's finish this.
I suppose violence is a solution.
Help me! Come, let us end this.
Bro, she has so much health. Ow. This is insane.
I shall do it. As you say. It shall be done.
132? Brother, 132?
Send me.
No. Does she have revive? Oh, no. I don't think we have a thing to revive, do we? Fuck, it was going well, actually.
Is that all you've got?
Dude, this chick is fucking OP as hell. Why is the lightning not doing anything to her?
Surrender, and you bring them.
Okay, fall back.
Go.
What are we doing, guys? Stop.
Very well.
Hurry.
What?
I am ready. Very well.
Let's make this quick.
How am I getting stunned? Like, what is stunning me? I'm not going to be able to do it without Alistair.
Very well. Very well.
This is insane.
Maintain.
You should run while you can.
She does 117 damage a hit. Like, what the fuck is this? What is this? 117 per hit? Like, there's no way that these two can kill her.
Oh, that does not look good.
She's just gonna get one shot, yeah. Fuck, dude. What is stunning them? I don't understand what is stunning them. Like, for some reason...
Surrender, and you may bring them.
Enemies approaching.
Okay, let's try this again. Fuck. We're all running. All of us.
Hurry. To go.
Okay, I think she's taking damage.
It's your time to die.
I'm dead already.
Begin the onslaught.
They really don't want you to win this fight. I mean, the fact that I'm struggling this hard on easy... I'm struggling this hard on fucking easy is insane, dude. Like, is there any other way out of here? Any other way out of here? No. This is just insane, dude. This is wild. They so do not want you to do this fight, which is why I want to do this fight.
Surrender, and you may be.
Okay, we pick everybody.
More enemies
I have
ahead.
to run back here. Okay.
Right away.
At your order. Down you go.
Like, what is stunning me? I don't at all understand what's stunning me here. Who died? Hollister died. Why did she go for her? She's going for everybody but me!
Should have moved faster.
I shall do it.
As you wish.
Bro, why is she... Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Fine, video game. Fine. I'll play along with your stupid fucking shit and I'll just go.
Surrender, and you may be shown.
Why stop now? Calthrion is all that stands between us and freedom.
Are you sure this is what you wish?
I'm surprised this ended peacefully. Bring the wardens. Loghain doesn't care about the rest.
Fine, video game.
Even we have a problem.
Andraste, watch over our friends in danger.
Calm down. What has happened?
The wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too.
I know where they are. The Grey Warden is in possession of a ring that allows me to locate him. Getting to him, however, is quite something else.
Oh yeah. You did give me that ring. Wow. Kinky. God, I can't believe I got her down to like fucking 25% health. It's definitely doable. You just have to get lucky with who she aggroes, and
I was starting to worry.
that's not even saying anything about killing the guards. That's just her. Assuming that you don't get her down to 1 HP and then she just can't die, right?
I've been worse. I'll be better still when we get out of here.
Every dude is just jacked.
Who do you think will come? Oh, I wish I could see that. One person assaulting Fort Draken all alone.
Well, Momo will come. Liliana will come.
I hope you're right.
State your business.
We have come to perform last rites for a condemned prisoner.
What for? Mother Augustina's already here.
Oh, God.
Let us pray, sister.
Maker, forgive these godless souls. They know not what they do. Spare them your wrath, and do not torment them with boils, festering rashes, and lesions.
Although they call into question your wish to show compassion to the wretched, do not deprive them of compassion when they are in need.
All right. Wait over there. I'll get the captain to let you in. Maker's breath.
Fate truly has a sense of humor. That tale should have fooled no one.
Everyone trusts priests. It's only natural.
If you believe that, you are a bigger fool than those guards.
All right, what's this about?
We have been sent to minister the chant for the prisoners here.
How many priests does it take to pray for a handful of wretched criminals? Fine. I'm not one to argue with the chantry.
Work smarter, not harder. That's what I always say. Not really. Not at all. I usually like to just swing at things.
What's the point of putting ballistae inside the fort?
This might be tricky.
If you wish to plan, do it quickly. They may be taking the warden for execution as we speak.
Mm. What good is this gonna do? Oh, we can turn it.
As you wish.
Oh!
What did you do?
I meant to do that.
Best prepare for battle, and will believe we belong here.
Oh, shit! Fuck. You didn't get hit.
I see.
Tear them apart!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Things aren't looking great here.
I am hurt! As you wish.
I hate that it stops your queued up action
I shall do it.
Too much. I'm sorry.
when you get stunned. Alright, wait for that easy mode healing to kick in. W. Dang.
I see.
No, why would you walk up, you dumb bitch? That's not what I wanted you to do.
Delightful. Another battle, I see.
You should run while you can.
I didn't really realize
Watch out!
I shall do it.
that what I picked for who I thought was coming to get us was going to be who I was going to play as. I probably would have picked like a melee tank if that was the case. Not that any of the other melee tanks are really leveled or have good gear.
Tis your time to die. Very well.
There we go.
I shall
Allow
do
me.
it.
I could do that for you.
Come quickly, Warden, though I doubt you are inclined to linger.
Hell yeah. We did it. Don't ask me where we got all this gear. Let's get the fuck out of here. Go, go, go. Just when you think you're getting, you know, close to the end of the game. They're like, getting it in. To the front door. See, they'll never suspect a thing. What happened to all the guys over there?
More enemies ahead. The prisoner's escaping!
You're goddamn right he is. And you're gonna let me leave if you know what's good for you. Clearly you don't. Well, that's fine. I've got the fury that I need to let out because I'm pissed off. They threw some unbeatable bitch at me. Fucked up. Okay, it was fucked up what they did to me. Let's get back to the goddamn estate. 10 o'clock. Wonder if my father's up. Bruh. Can't you guys just stop ambushing me? Yeah, I just go This is why I don't play Final Fantasy games, man. Because these fucking random encounters. I hate this shit. Oh, you stinky, poopy booty. What the? Uh-oh. Did I break the game? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good, guys. That's actually really bad, guys. That was supposed to close behind me. Guys. Guys, this isn't good. Oh. We're fine.
As you say.
I don't really know what Alistair's doing. He's just standing there menacingly, I guess.
It shall be done.
I just slam an energy drink.
Another battle, I see.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Yeah, this is why I don't play Pokemon games and I don't play Final Fantasy games. I fucking abhor random encounter-based games. I hate it. Just let me go from point A to point B without getting jumped every 3 microseconds, okay? If I want to fight shit, let me choose to fight shit. I don't want to get jumped every single time I'm trying to go somewhere. It's so annoying. I fucking hate it.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden. I was uncertain you would respond as you did, considering the consequences. I am glad you did. Thank you. Now, however, we must work together. And quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
Wait, what? But she just betrayed us. Because I decided to go willingly with them, do we not know that she would have betrayed us? So, like, we're still working with her? Is that what's happening right now? Because she definitely just fucking betrayed us. I'm so confused. Jeez, Almost relax, man. What the fuck? She definitely just betrayed us.
You will need ammunition come the Landsmeet, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Hao and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Hao's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me. I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Galen was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
I don't know what you're talking about, Fuzz. I don't know if maybe a message failed to send or something. But I don't know what ended up staying on for an hour means. Staying on what? Another 2 hours, so got to bed around 3 a.m. The bullshit always happens an hour before end of shift. Yeah, I don't know if maybe a message failed to send. I don't really understand what your messages are saying.
Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Where is she at?
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. First, let me say that I knew your family. Eleanor, in particular, was dear to me, and what Hal did was unforgivable. How fitting he died at your hands. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
Bitch, I do not care about the throne. I care about defeating a dragon and the armies. YouTube censored a message. I have no idea why it got censored. Yeah, I turned off all censorship on the channel. Because Animal was having issues sending messages on this channel. So I went in and I turned it off all forms of censorship. And I manually added a few words into a filter that can't be said. But other than that, anything should be able to be said. And the words I added were like, you know, the N word and like the F slur, you know, stuff like that. So anything should be available. But if your message is like short, it seems like YouTube will flag it anyway and not send it. Like Animal was trying to send one letter or like one word messages and they wouldn't send. So I don't know. But then you're allowed to say sup. So I'm not really sure how it worked. But I did turn off all forms of censorship.
Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness. Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn. Oh, there are some who would follow Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing for power. Who else do you think Alistair would turn to for help? Eventually, the nobility would return to the old days of constant warring with each other. Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built. I simply believe that I am what this country needs. I will fight for what I believe. Would Alistair do the same? Thus, I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it.
Gotcha. I didn't know you worked on Saturdays. I was confused. I'm like, it's a weekend. What's he talking about? He was staying on for an hour. Like, what, he's staying on fucking Call of Duty an hour or something? Like, what is he talking about? I'm so lost. What the fuck? It's Saturday. It was Saturday. Now it's Sunday.
For years, I have ruled this kingdom as Kaelin's queen. As much as they loved Kaelin, all of the Banon knew this to be so. Kaelin was a good man, but what is needed now is not another good man, but a good ruler. I sent Alina here not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I saw an opportunity for us both. I need your support, Warden, and you will need mine. That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot. Ignoring that the man looks so much like Kaelin, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Kaelin as well. But it is true that Alistair has Theron blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires?
Make up your mind, bitch. Do you care about the future of the kingdom or not? If you truly do care about the future of the kingdom, well, I mean, what's it matter what you want or what he wants, right? I mean, what matters is what's best for the kingdom, right? Easy to say that when you're going to be queen and you don't have to give up anything and you gain everything. I could convince him.
Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with.
I'll speak to him.
Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
Bro, I wish I could sleep like my dad sleeps or like animal sleeps or maybe just how normal people sleep. I don't know if it's how normal people sleep. You guys can tell me, but like I wish I could just lay down and sleep for fucking 8 hours. 8 hours, 10 hours. Like that would be so fucking cool. So envious of that. I can't do that. I'm like really lucky if I am turbo exhausted and I don't have like a night terror or just like a dream in general that wakes me up, I'll sleep for 6. But almost always, like I'd say probably 95% of nights, I don't sleep for longer than 2 hours. And then I either have to choose to go back to sleep or get up. And I usually choose to go back to sleep at least like once more or twice more, but I can't sleep like continuously for that long.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it. Really? Whatever will give you that idea? Well, it's nice that you think so. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen? Marry her? As in marriage, as in be her husband? You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you? Why would you do that?
Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy.
I suppose. I don't know how much of a leader I am, but at least I know she's a good ruler. Go ahead, then. Tell her I'll do it if it comes to that.
W.
Excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right?
W. W. I want my boy on the throne. I want my boy for the throne. You had 6 or 7 hours? That's fucking good. That's still so good. It's so good because, like, okay, here's the thing. I will, a lot of times, I will actually get 6 or 8 hours of sleep total in a day. So, like, typically, I'll go to sleep for bedtime, right? Bedtime. Me. At about midnight, I'd say usually. Okay, well, it depends. So either I'll go to sleep at like midnight, and then I'll wake up at like 4 for work, right? And then I start at 5, typically. Sometimes I start at other times, but on average, I'd say I start at 5. And then after work, I'm typically off at about 1 to 2. And then I'll usually take a nap for a couple hours. For like 2 to maybe even 4 hours for a nap. And so, like, if you take the 12 to 4 and then you take the, let's say, 1 to 3, right? Then you get like 6 hours, maybe even upwards of 8 hours, which is, total. But I can't do it continuously. Momo, did you just bark? Did you just bark? Thought I heard you bark. Mexican Independence Day? What the fuck is that? That sounds made up. That's not real. It's not real. That's made up.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes? He has? I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Kaelin's brother. Well, I suppose stranger things have happened. If it will truly help matters... Is this it then? I agree to marry Alistair to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not, then tell me now.
Marry Alistair, you have my support.
Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me?
No.
Then I wish you luck, Warden.
My lady, she will be forever grateful, Warden.
Ugh. You sound like that. Why are you French? Mexican 4th of July, but in September it results in caravans, gunfire, and brawls. I've never heard of this. Why do they have a different... Why do Mexicans have a different 4th of July in the United States? Certainly there's a story there, and there's some history there. Unrest in the alienage. She suspects that Logan and Hal have done something to greatly upset the elves. Investigate the alienage, see if you can find out what Logan's been up to.
Indeed.
Indeed.
We need to get Morgan out of that outfit. Dude, I'm so fucking annoyed. I'm so annoyed, man. Like, this shit crashes every 3 microseconds. It's so fucking annoying. I'm like afraid to see where it's saved. Please have saved after all of that.
I have spoken with Alistair. Perhaps this mad betrothal won't be quite the curse it first seemed.
Thank God. Josh is on Space Marines. If he says he wants to play, I message him. I was like, Space Marines? He says he wants to play. I'm fucking jumping off this. This shit's annoying me, man, to no end. It's not fun to just crash. Oh, and the game's not even showing on stream. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, now the game isn't showing on stream. Woo! I love playing old games, dude. I love it. It's so fun. It's just so fun. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's... Oh, yeah, I actually don't want the stream to show. I don't. It's a sign to switch. Dude, I don't even... Like, I feel like I'm so close to the end of this game. Like, I just want it to be fucking over. But it's getting to the point where it's like, I'm going to have to...
Yes.
Like, I'm going to have to just give up. But the thing is, this is a BioWare game. So I have a feeling that my decisions in this game will carry over to the next one. So obviously I want to finish it. Just really fucking annoying, man. I don't even know where this alienage is. Oh, Elven alienage. Right down here. If I wasn't 50 hours into this game, I would 100% just start the second game. 100%. Be like, yeah, fuck this. But I have spent 50 hours of my life on this. I wish to finish what I have started. Even with all the glitches, like, whatever the fuck is happening here. Well, it's like I played Star Wars Outlaws again.
Alienate. I've never been in one. How exciting.
Someone's coming.
Hi.
How can you be here? I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
Oh, we've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy? What's wrong, Shem? Did you get bored and decide to come watch the elves die of plague? These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though, all the people they help
Fucking
disappear.
Mensa members.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're
That's my
fine.
people right there.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
But I got all these freaking hairs. I just need to shave again. I missed like 2 or 3 spots somehow.
These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
I'll go take a look.
They won't just let you in.
That's crazy. I wasn't gonna ask.
Well, just be careful. Those men are mages.
Oh no, mages. Hey, I'm gonna go inside.
I ask you to stand back. Some of these people are carrying the plague. The alienage is not safe for visitors. If we did not know how to prevent the plague, we would not be here now.
And you would spend the legendary magic of the Imperium on lowly slum dwellers in Ferelden. 'Tis most remarkable.
It is hardly in our best interests to allow a plague to grow anywhere. The Imperium is hardly remote.
'Tis hardly close either. Across the sea, with whole nations between your borders and ours, and that is not enough to protect you?
For your own safety, we must ask you to leave now. You have already been told to leave.
Hold. This place is full of plague victims. No one enters.
Get out of my way or I'll go through you.
To arms! Protect the hospice!
What in the Maker's name is this? Stop it!
Perfect. This is what I like to see. Let's have a little fun, boys.
Begun.
Come here, healer. Let's see. Can you heal faster than I can slice? Fun little experiment, since you clearly are experimenting with people here.
We have done well.
Oh my god. Fucking exploded. Wait, maybe there actually is a plague. That bitch did explode.
Very well.
Now Jose's getting on Space Marines. What the hell? This is horseshit of the highest order.
Very well.
Now, then Chris is gonna get on fucking. That's gonna be every single person's on Space Marine. I mean, that is the downside of it only being like 3 people, though.
It shall be done. We must not exhaust our supplies. Shall be done.
Another corpse.
I see a whole lot of 0 bodies in here.
Let's make this quick.
As you say.
We are victorious again.
Said he's on his last mission. Pile of coins and a note. Give with a note. Bring 8 males, 6 females to the next shipment.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I shall do it. Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here! I swear not one of us is sick. They take the sick ones out as soon as they come in. Please, help us! No, please! Let us out first! Come back!
I'm sorry, bro. I gotta do a little investigative journalism first.
Very well.
I can come back and save people.
As you say. I shall do it.
Elves who have swords will die upon them.
Who's there? Stay away! I can't say nothing. Please, just go. I don't want trouble. All right. I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying. I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules. Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back. Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
I paid him 2 gold. Oh my god.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Enemies approaching.
Stuck your nose in here, sham.
Well, I did. An elf guard. You're just allowing your people to be taken and probably experimented on, eh?
Away with you!
You piece of shit. You real piece of work.
He's begun.
The fuck is going on here?
It's done.
There is no notes on anything. I don't want to let these guys out if they do have a plague. You know?
Very well.
Someone was just about to sit down for dinner. Jackson, this instrument is very valuable to the Guild of Free Sailors.
I shall do it. What are you looking at?
See, there might actually be a fucking plague out up in here. Or she could just have the cold. You know? I can't say for sure.
It's begun.
What, man? You got some dudes for me?
I'm sorry, but we're closed. There are a few places in the market district that can probably serve you. They came to treat the blight plague. You did know about the plague, didn't you? How bad is it? Do catastrophes come in different sizes? One day, your child comes home with a cough. The next day, she's fevered, seeing things, hearing voices. And the day after that, she's dead, and it's your wife coughing. All you can hope is that when the last person in your house takes sick, he'll open a window, so the smell will bring someone to take your bodies out for burial. Is that bad enough for you?
Jesus.
They don't want it spreading to the Imperium. The plague made it to Denerim from the south by trade routes, after all. No reason it couldn't cross the sea the same way.
You heard it from him first, Fuzz. You gotta take Kenzie out.
It's magic. I suppose in the Imperium they use magic to boil water and cross a street. The Chantry sent a Templar to watch them the first day. If the Chantry says it's safe, it must be. It's supposed to keep you from getting sick. If you're already ill, though, well, they take you into quarantine. I don't know. Either you don't get the plague because you got their magic put on you, or you don't get it because you just got lucky. But it can't hurt, right? In the hospice on the corner. Don't think they'll let you in, though. It wouldn't be much of a quarantine if people just come and go there. No one who's gone in has come out again. Could be they die in there. Could be they've recovered and just can't come back yet. In the hospice on the corner. Don't think they'll let you in, though. Good day.
Well, it seems like there is a plague. So I either have to trust this guy and what he says, which he says, you know... Who's this dude? Bald. Sorry.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover. In my time in the alienage, I've come to feel there is something sinister at work here. What exactly, I know not. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary. None. I thank you for humoring me on this. If I am wrong, I will rightly feel the fool. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Make her watch over you, child.
Let's check for Lendrin's house.
The house has eyes. But Grandma calls.
Allow me.
What's
I
a girl
could do
to
that for you.
Have to be a good
What would
girl.
I do without Liliana, dude? I would not be able to do anything with that fucking lockpick. Okay, we're just robbing his house. I was hoping to find some fucking lore here.
On my way.
Nope, no lore. We just robbed him. Well. Sorry, bro. My bad. Faint scent of bad egg.
As you say.
There's a corpse of a rabid dog. Looks like it was skewered with a spear. Nobody's cleaned up the body and it appears to have been dead for some time.
I'm not going anywhere.
Don't stare at me.
Don't waste your breath. Very well.
Are you all right? What was in there? Where is everyone? Let me see that. What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they? Shipping them where? No. People go in, but they don't come out. They aren't shipping anything out of there that we've seen. They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of buildings back there. They could be using one as some sort of warehouse, staging area. There are apartments off the alleys. I would go to the back of the hospice and maybe follow the alley from there. If you find any more information, please let me know. I refuse to accept that they're all simply gone.
There's Haitians in the game. The Haitians. The immigrants, they're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. They're eating them. I saw it on TV. It's so funny, dude. They're like, President Trump, we did interview the mayor. He said that there were no police reports or anything of the area of that. They fully investigated it. No dogs were being eaten. Yeah, I'd say that too if I was the mayor. I saw it on TV. So fucking funny, dude. Trump is hilarious, man. He's so fucking funny. I'd say that too if I was the mayor. That looks a lot better.
It has begun. As you say.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tavinta. Who are you supposed to be? What? No, you're not. There's no body relieving us until midnight. Quick, get them, hurry!
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Well. It's very unfortunate for all of you. I just love how Trump's like his response. That debate was terrible, by the way. Both people are terrible. Like, let me just say that both of them were awful. Kamala didn't answer a single fucking question. Trump, no matter what, just swapped the topic to like how bad the economy is now and immigration. Like, no matter what, he just swapped it back to that. He didn't answer the fucking questions. It was so bad. Like, what is happening, dude? How are these two the candidates? They're both terrible. They're both so bad. Kamala's out here just lying her ass off. Like, yeah, no, I've never said anything about anti-guns. Me and him, we're gun owners. Like, bro, it takes 2 seconds to find you talking about being anti-gun. Like, 2 seconds. What are you talking about?
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
What's going on here?
You simply fought your way in here to ask questions, did you? You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. You Fereldans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
You're slavers?
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to acquire new blood? These slaves will fetch an excellent
Just
price
bolts
in the
right on her
Imperium,
nipples.
and we're paying handsomely for this opportunity.
You can't just take people from their homes and sell them. It's despicable.
But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more.
Step aside or be my next victim, bitch.
I am no fool. I can see that you are capable. So be it. I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the Regent's men. I suggest you leave while you still can.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Quiet as she goes, right?
The moderators debating Trump. Yeah, there were times for sure when it was indeed a 3v1. For sure. Like it
I am ready.
the whole thing was just a fucking, it was a shit show, dude. It was an absolute shit show. Kamala is just a pathological liar. Like she'll just say whatever.
A bit more dying, please. It has begun.
And the truth of the matter is that the average person is fucking stupid, so they won't fact check anything that she says. Like if she says, "Oh no, I'm pro-gun. I have a gun." Like the average person is not going to go, "Oh, really? Let me look up what she said in the past relating to, you know, gun rights." They're not going to do that. Right? And Trump, the problem with Trump is he's an asshole. He's an asshole. He doesn't answer questions. You know, he he goes and he makes all sorts of like personal insult. You know, it's just like school bully type of stuff. And when you act like that, people are just gonna not like you. Like, it's just the truth of the matter. It doesn't matter what you are saying. Like, you could be like 100% with the ideals of somebody, like perfectly line up with someone's ideals. But if you're an asshole and you're personally insulting people, you know, and even like, you know, you're making the mean tweets and stuff, those people won't like you.
Very well.
Like there most definitely is a decorum, right?
As you say. Very well.
A level of conduct that you should have. Just in general, not even as a politician, not even as the president of the United States, you know, the leader of the free world. Just as a human being, I don't think people should conduct themselves in the way that Trump conducts himself. I'm not a Trump hater or anything like that. In fact, honestly, like if I were to vote, I would probably end up voting for Trump, at least from what I've seen so far, just because his views do more align with mine on several things. But God, like he would be such a good candidate if he was just not an asshole. Like genuinely. He'd be so much better if he just wasn't a dickhead. It sucks. Bald.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about. What I want is for my business here to be concluded smoothly. If that requires that you and I come to some terms, then so be it. An exchange, perhaps. I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help. More of an arrangement, truth be told. One that disappears the moment angry armed intruders storm my abode. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
'Tis a reasonable enough starting offer.
I feel dirty. We're not considering this, are we?
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes? Interesting.
Leave the prophets and the letter. Take your slaves and go. Leave the elves and the letter. Take your money and go. You leave everything. Get out with your hide. My offer is this. I kill you and take everything for free. You leave everything, get out with your hides.
Now, that's not much of a deal, is it? Let's do this the hard way.
Now we do battle. Best be wary. Very well. Very well.
Stop it.
Enough!
Got him.
Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
Should have thought about that before you were bald. Come up with a new offer fast.
Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal.
Oh,
Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
Oh, shit.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
So, is my offer of interest?
Kill a bunch of slaves to increase my HP? Nah.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go?
No, don't suppose I would.
Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
For you. It's that easy.
You don't look like a Tevinter. Not that it means much. Are you one of them? What happens to us now?
You're free.
Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
I'll see it. Oregon disapproves. Oregon, will you not be a bitch, please? Can you just not be a bitch and be my loving girlfriend for once in your fucking life? Please and thank you. Honestly.
It shall be done.
Kamala is pretty unbearable, yeah. She is pretty unbearable for sure. That's the thing, like most of their personalities are terrible, but at least for the most part, Kamala is just like very fake, you know? Like she's just very, very fake, huge pathological liar. Like that's her thing. And the truth is that being fake and lying to people and stuff and seeming nice is going to win over a lot of like the more dumb people for sure. Oh, I guess somebody let them out.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is thank you.
Yeah, sure.
What have you found? I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else? There's been no fighting in the alienage recently. Which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
Yeah, I did see Biden in a Trump hat. I thought it was just a meme, but turns out it was real. It's pretty funny. I don't really think, like, anybody reading into it is just over-reading into something dumb.
Intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
Oh, how kind of you.
I shall do it.
Man, is there a fucking demon here?
Do you hear me, Sir Willem? Sir Willem? No.
Oh, fucking hell.
Don't give them the advantage.
Oh,
Miss!
here comes trouble.
As you say.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Prosecutor. I didn't see that. Overall, I think the country would probably be better off with Trump in office.
More enemies ahead.
But it is very hard to say because obviously country is not doing great
If we must fight, let us
during
do it.
Biden, right? However, Biden did, you know,
die.
Biden did inherit you know, an office during COVID, right? And this is something I think is really dumb in politics, is when candidates are like directly blamed for stuff that everybody knows was entirely out of their control. Like, oh my God, the economy was terrible during COVID. It's like, yes, bro, the economy was fucking terrible in every country during COVID. Is it just incompetency from every single worldwide leader, or is it perhaps COVID? Right? I don't really agree, and I think it's pretty silly when people do that. Now, if you want to criticize maybe the rolling out of vaccinations or the you know, stuff like that, actual like mask policies, social distancing policies, all of that, that's completely fair game. But to talk about stuff like the economy during the pandemic is silly.
Mortal, you do not belong here!
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory!
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
As you say.
He seems upset.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
That was bad.
Very well.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Careful. Another battle. I got it.
Damn you.
We won. At one time, I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
Oh, damn it. I thought this was attached to the main quest, but it's not. This is a side quest.
You forced our hand.
Shall be done.
Hurry. I shall do it.
Let's grab some glory. Bad day, huh?
Interesting.
Biden and Kamala blame Trump for Afghanistan. They're both in office and in charge for it. The blame game is like such a big thing in politics. Not all the time, but most of the time it's just like the wrong people being blamed for shit. Like a lot of modern day politics is just like, okay, what can we blame on our opposition? Like, what will people believe that our opposition did? Even if, like, it's just blatantly wrong.
I am armed.
There's a lot of things that both sides could have done way better during the debate. Like, Trump should have had his emotions more in check. Yeah, he was kind of in a 3v1 for a little bit there, but still. He should have kept his emotions in check. I don't think he should ever stoop to personal insults. I think that's... whenever you stoop to personal insults, you're basically just, like, admitting that you're the weaker individual. And that you don't really have much of a actual substantial and meaningful argument. So I think it's always an L to stoop to like personal insults. And there's a lot of things he could have focused on. I think really just focusing on the economy would have been good. Talking about how he grew the economy in his 4 years. But another thing that Trump didn't do is he didn't lay out any plans. Like that is a big L. He didn't actually lay out any plans. You know, they ask like, okay, well, how are you going to stop the Ukraine-Russian war? He's like, basically just walked around the question and then just said he'd call them up and it would be over like before he even, you know, was fully in office. It's like, okay, so there's not really a plan there. He's just going to call them. That's the plan. He's going to call them up and that's it, you know? I think if he really focused on like how much money Biden and Kamala have been sending to other countries, how much of that money is directly coming from the average U.S. citizen, how much of it's coming from their taxes and stuff like that, how much the average U.S. citizen is paying to send money over to Ukraine or sending to, over to Israel or sending, you know, wherever, I think that would have been much, much better. Talk about directly putting money into the average American's wallet by reducing how much money you're sending to these other countries and stuff. I think that's an easy W that a lot of people can relate to because the average person is really dumb. And the reason why, you know, like I know several people where the whole reason they voted for Biden was because they wanted their student loans forgiven. That was the only reason. That was it. And a lot of people are like that because people like free stuff. People like money and they like free stuff. Like, how much did everybody love the government when they got their stimulus check? They loved them. They didn't care how it was going to impact their taxes down the line. They loved them. Oh my God, the government's great. They're sending me money. Right? So I think if you play on those dumb people and you start talking about how much more money people are going to have by us not using taxed money and taxed income to send over to other countries, then I think you're going to, you know, win over a lot of voters. And that's apparently, you know, what Trump is all about. He wants to be sending less money to other countries. So that is the effect that it would have on the average person. But the average person, like I said, they're dumb. They can't really extrapolate from that. They can't extrapolate, oh, if we're sending money, you know, less money to other countries and we're spending less here, then that's going to mean less money taken from us, right? They can't really put that together. So I think there's a lot of things that both sides did bad. Kamala just lied her ass off a ton. Just a lot. And even when like she was asked good questions, like right out the gate, they asked her, you know, I believe about the economy, and right out the gate, she said, she just instantly lied and said she was middle class. She wasn't middle class. Kamala was not middle class at all. Like, that's just a lie. If you look into her background, like her parents have a history as fucking scientists, and they were well paid. They definitely, maybe upper middle, depending on what the criteria for upper middle was back then, maybe upper middle. But, you know, But Trump was also, you know, he didn't lie, but they asked, you know, she said something about him having like $400 million or starting off with $400 million. He's like, nowhere close to that. And it was like 200 million. So it's like not a lie. It is only half of what she's saying, but it's still like a retarded amount. And I could be fudging the numbers, you know, but it's many millions of dollars, right? It wasn't, you know, 400, it was 40. Or if it wasn't 200, it was 20, you know, whatever. But like, it was still given obviously millions of dollars. And yes, he grew the millions of dollars into billions or whatever. Sure, absolutely. Not anybody can do that. That's for sure. But still. There was a lot of just question dodging. A lot of saying that they would solve problems without specifically laying out the plan in which they would solve the problems, which, you know, to me and most people with a brain, most like intellectual individuals, that's what we're looking for. We're looking to see the actual plans, the actual steps to make the change, because anybody can say that they're going to make a change. I could go up there in a debate and I could say, yep, I'm going to give everybody free college. Every single person's going to get free college and everyone's going to get a free house. And people could be like, well, where the fuck are you getting that money? Where are you getting those houses? What are you talking about? And if I don't give a plan, if I don't have to give a plan, it doesn't mean anything. Because I could just lie. And that's what a lot of it was. It was just straight up lying, because it doesn't seem like anybody up there had a fucking plan on how to do anything.
You think you are safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am you.
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker? There is no Maker. There is no Golden City. But there are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy.
Oh.
By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool.
Bro, he backhanded that fucking book and he's blind. That shit was cool. Student loans forgiven.
As you said.
You will learn to fear me.
I mean, I'll come out and say my student loans were forgiven. I'd already paid off quite a bit of them, but still.
I feel the darkness receding. I've seen the work of demon before. Some malefic Karam consort with them. But the Maker must have guided.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, that's a big-ass pitchfork.
You die!
Oh my god. Bro, I thought his shoulder just got a little spike in it. No! Bald blind boy! You won't get away with this, you son of a bitch. You won't get away with this. I won't let you, you son of a bitch. Ugh. Ugh, you killed bald blind boy.
As you said.
But you won't get me.
Cross me and you shall pay.
Well.
I shall do it.
Allow me.
Rip, am I right? Knight Commander's Shield. Yeah, me and my little sister both had our student loans forgiven. Which, you know, not a lot of people were happy about. I don't know how much my sister had, because she didn't go to a normal school. She went to Paul Mitchell. It's like a beauty school. So I don't really know how much her stuff was. Well, the truth of the matter, I feel like I'm saying that a lot. But whatever. The fact is, the president of the United States of America is more just a figurehead. They don't have nearly as much power as the average person seems to think that they have, you know, with the Supreme Court, with Congress. There's many checks and balances in place to make it so the president of the United States does not hold, you know, a ton of power. So yeah, it's like no matter who gets elected, not that much is going to change.
I have spoken with Alistair. Perhaps this mad betrothal won't be quite the curse it first.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there? Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Logain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Okay. I was going to quit, but it sounds like I might be about to end the game. Let me look up how much is left. Let's see. Motherfucking, thinking what to, how much longer after the lands meet in Dragon Age Origin? Maybe an hour or so at best. You only have 2 more storyline places to go to at that point. Hour and a half. I think we'll try and finish this tonight. So I'm going to try and get on later tonight. And we'll try and finish it then. How many hours do we have? 40 hours, 11 minutes. Oh, that's not that bad. I have 10 hours of AFK. It's probably just from like all the crashes and stuff and having to replay things. So I'm going to call it here. We're going to finish the game tonight. And then I'll go ahead and start right now downloading Dragon Age 2. And we can get right into Dragon Age 2. Kamala's elected, it's going to be another 4 years what we have right now, and by year 4, this country will be screwed. I don't think the country is going to be screwed at all. Trump is elected, shit might get better. I don't think the country is screwed at all. I don't think it's been screwed in the last 4 years. Has stuff gotten more expensive? Yes. Has stuff gotten more expensive in every single country on the entire planet since COVID? Yes. I don't think it is something that is exclusive. Now, do I think Trump could maybe make it better? It's possible. For sure. It is possible. But you have to realize that just 2016, in general, 2016 to 2020, was very different. Like, the country was very different. The world was very different pre-COVID. And prices were very different pre-COVID. And you're seeing things pretty equally across the entire board, across the entire world post-COVID. So I don't really think it's going to make that much of a difference. I don't think that things are that bad. They're really not. Things are a bit more expensive, sure, but it's... I'm going to be honest. If you're living in a decent state, it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. Cost of living is not that bad. If you're living in a shithole that's overpriced, if you're living in Washington, Oregon, California, New York, you know, Maine, a lot of these states that are like just very overpriced, Texas is getting there, then yeah, shit is probably bad. But that's because you're living in a garbage state and you should move. And people try and make it seem like it's not that, like it's a huge deal and it's like impossible to move. It's not. I've moved states like 5 times. I moved states when I was literally homeless, working temp jobs, and didn't know if I would still have a job in the next week, let alone a place. I was just finding random people on Craigslist, and I've managed to move states 5 fucking times. It's really not that hard. And I've moved places at least 24 times. You know, it's not that hard. It's not. Now, if you have kids and, you know, they have like a bunch of connections and stuff like that, all right, it could be harder for sure, but it's not that difficult. It's really not. Migrants and border, from what you've seen, that makes you think that? I mean, we're not as bad as, you know, a lot of the European countries like the UK or like Germany. We're nowhere close to being that bad. And in 4 years, we still won't be that bad. I watched this Ukrainian couple go to Germany. I watched this vlog that they did. They went to Germany and they were literally like, are we in Afghanistan or are we in Germany? There's vandalism everywhere. There's more like Middle Eastern people than there are German people. Like everywhere that you look, it's like there's almost no actual German people. You know, and this isn't like a racist thing or anything. It's not like, oh my God, there's all these brown people and not a lot of white people or anything. It's not that at all. It's just a fact that a lot of those countries over in Europe are being completely overrun by, you know, immigrants. And they're definitely on route to being more immigrants than native in those countries. And we're not en route for that at all. Like, we're not even close to that. Like, yes, we've had 10 million people cross the border, I believe it is. 10 million is nowhere close. You know, when you compare 340 or 350 million people. It's nowhere close to, like, overrunning us or anything like that. Now, the crime situation and stuff, yeah, that is a problem. For sure. My solution, move north. There you go. I solved it. Move north. You'll be fine. Move to fucking Montana, Idaho. Yeah, no, you're gonna see crime for sure. Yeah. You're definitely gonna see crime. Move north. Solved it. You don't have to worry about the Canadians coming across the border and driving up crime rate. That doesn't happen. They're getting bused north too? I don't know, man. I lived in Oregon and I didn't know like any fucking immigrants. I was like one of the only immigrants I knew. I was a Canadian immigrant. I didn't know like fucking any. And like there is a huge Hispanic population there, and all of them were like there for a couple generations. I don't know. It's only, I mean, only 10 million. 10 million is a lot of people, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not that big of a deal. I think the president practically changes nothing. I think it's overblown. I think yeah, basically nothing changes at all with the presidents. Like you said, there's been little to no change. In the past 16 years, there's been little to no change. It's because the president doesn't really fucking do anything. I mean, that you could probably count on two hands the number of presidents that actually made such a substantial change during their time in office that it is still around today. Like most of the shit a president does is just going to be completely undone the next time that a president of the opposite side gets into office. And that's just what it is. It's just like, oh, so stuff gets done. Oh, now it's undone. Oh, it's done. Oh, now it's undone. Sometimes even the same fucking sides undo shit. It really doesn't matter that much. Like if you actually take a few government classes on government, you'll see all of the checks and balances put into place. What's far more important is the breakup and the distribution of, let's say, Congress. Stuff like that is actually far more impactful than who the president of the United States is. And to my understanding, it's pretty split even. It's even like 50-50 for a Democrat and Republican in that facet. So it's actually pretty fucking balanced. So, yeah. I mean, I just don't think things will change. Maybe your taxes will go up a little more. They'll go down a little bit more. That's about it, man. Like, Chicago's took in 80 to 100,000 migrants. You'd say more assholes than normal working people. Folks, I don't know how many times I say it. You're in a shithole. You're in a shithole, dude. Like, listen, man. You're in a shithole. I don't go to, a truck stop where they have a hole in the floor that people have been shitting in for decades and be like, man, there's a lot of shit in here and there's more shit. There's more people shitting in here. We gotta clean out the shit. No, I go, this is a shithole. People are gonna keep shitting in it. It's gonna get shittier and shittier and shittier. And I don't want to be in the shithole. It's like, there's no cleaning up a shithole. I'm sorry. We saw the war on crimes, We saw the war on crime. We saw the war on drugs. We saw how all of that panned out. There's no beating it. There's absolutely no beating it. You move to somewhere like Idaho, okay, and you're Gucci. You're chill. You know? You move to like some nice, chill place. You don't stay in a city. You chill. You get a remote job. There's a bajillion of them now. And you chill. Like, that's what I would say to do for like probably over 80% of people. Like, if they wanted to have a chill life, you get like some shitty call center remote job that pays like $20 an hour, which is like not great. But then you move somewhere with a very low cost of living in the suburbs or the boonies where there's like no crime. And now your $20 an hour is pretty good. It's actually pretty good. And you chill. And then you know, once you work there for a year or whatever, maybe you get a promotion. You get them to like you. You apply somewhere else that pays a little bit more. And that's just what you do. You rinse and repeat. And you're good. I mean, cities in general, cities are shitholes. And in general, cities will always be shitholes. They'll always be terrible. And if anybody complains about how a city is, I have no pity for them. Because that's like I said, it's like going to the trucker stop, going in the shithole, and being like, wow, this place is a shithole. There's just shit everywhere in here. It's so bad. It's so crazy and chaotic. Like, yes. And it has been a shithole for decades. It will continue to be a shithole. I don't have a lot of pity for that. Now, once I start seeing, you know, some crime increase out in my boonies, out here in Arizona in the boonies, all right. Like, maybe I'll care. But I don't see any of that. I haven't seen any sort of pricing, or I haven't seen any sort of crime increase. I've lived out here for 4 years now. I have seen, actually longer than that. I've lived out here, I think, since 2018. I'm pretty sure. And I have seen no increases in crime at all. I've seen price increases, but nothing insane other than the housing market. The housing market is definitely insane, but that bubble's about to pop, I'm sure. So yeah, I don't know. It's not really something that worries me at all. I'm living life how I would recommend practically everybody to live life. I'm winning. And yeah, as a result, I don't really care. That's how it is, man. Like, it sucks. You're out there. You're in the shit. Maybe it's getting shittier out there. But you knew you were going into the shit when you went into the shit. You know? And I know you did because you said it years beforehand. Fuzz. Years beforehand. So I know that you knew what you were getting into. So if it's getting worse when it was already bad, it's like you already moved out there when it was bad. And you already knew you were moving out there when it was bad. So, you know, it's like, oh no, you guys went from 150 shootings a day to 200 shootings a day because they had 100,000 migrants or something. It's like, at what point is it just like, okay, yeah, there's just everyone's just PvPing out here, you know? At what point? I feel like it's fucked. It's been fucked for a long time, and maybe I'm cynical. I don't know. I just don't see it getting unfucked ever. Like I don't see it. I think there would have to be like some crazy, like fucking 3 times as many cops over there, and like even then I don't think it would help. Like I just don't even think you can save it. I think all you can do is stem the tide and pray to God, you know, that it doesn't get like full on insane, like Mexico insane. Where like the cartel is just running the entire country, you know? You just pray to God that it doesn't get to like that level of insane. But I mean, it's been crazy for a long time. There's a Venezuelan dude here, kidnapped a dude, made him withdraw his account, and was eventually caught attempting to do the same shit in the boonies somewhere. Sure, I'm sure there's stories of that every now and then, for sure. I don't doubt that it's ever happened, but our crime hasn't increased out where we are. I've said it time and time again. I'm a selfish person. If it's not something that's impacting me and my loved ones, I don't care about it. That has always been my stance. It's why I don't care about Ukraine. You know, it's why I don't care about what is it called? Israel and whatever fucking country they're beefing with. Palestine. Why I don't care about any of that stuff. And I don't really care about what happens on the East Coast. I don't know anybody in the East Coast anymore. You know? So I don't care. Like my close circle, I got me, my dad, my aunt, my uncle, my cousin, Momo. And they're all in this house. So it's like, you know, I don't really care too much about, oh my God, California's going to shit. New York's going to shit. Chicago's going to shit. Texas is going to shit. Florida's going to shit. I don't really care. If it's not impacting me and my circle, I'm indifferent on it. It's you know, it's not my fight. That's how I see it. Head out to the 6th to victimize people here. Victimize people there. Well, they're going to be going for a long time if they're going to go from Chicago and robbing people to Arizona and robbing people. That's for damn sure. They're going to be going for a while. They're going on a whole ass marathon. Hi, animal. Yeah, I'm probably unpopular take, but it's true. I really have not seen a big difference in the last 4 years to what I could contribute to directly to the president of the United States versus what I could contribute very easily to COVID. I think COVID is a much more rational explanation because we are seeing that in every single country, every single developed country, at least. All of them are having tons of inflation and have had tons of inflation for years. And I think to say like, oh my God, you know, this European country is experiencing tons of inflation. due to Biden. It just doesn't really make too much sense. It makes way more sense that you know, we're seeing all of these impacts and stuff because of COVID. And if now Kamala wants to change her tune on guns, which it seems like she's trying to, she wants to change her tune on guns and she's not going to outlaw guns, well, that's the only thing that I really care about that will directly impact me. So, but good luck getting Arizona, you know, to give up their guns. That would be interesting. One of the few states in the entire country that has permitless concealed carry. I would love to see them try and, you know, get rid of that. Get rid of guns. That would be something interesting. And that's another thing. I think, honestly, for most people, their state representative is far more important than the president of the United States. And that's one thing I do like about Trump. Trump is very for putting the rights in the hands of the state. Like when he was asked about abortion, right? When he was asked about abortion, he said, you know, it's not my place. I don't plan on doing anything about it. The ball is in each state's court, and they can determine, you know, what they want. And then if you don't like it, you can move to another state that aligns with your views. And that's in general my line of thinking as well, as someone that's lived in many states. That's my line of thinking as well. I think most things should be entirely in the hands of the state government. I think the federal government shouldn't really have too much of a say on much, other than like the obvious ones, right? Like allowing women to vote, allowing black people to vote, right? Like allowing equal rights to everybody. I think obviously like federal government should make sure that's standard across the entire country. But when it comes to things like abortion or gun rights or whatever, I'm completely fine with that being state decided. And then you can really, at that point, then you can tell a lot about people. This is kind of another like a bonus. You can tell a lot of people then by the state that they're living. Like at that point, if you know, right, that government is almost entirely decided by the state, and then 10 years down the line, you meet someone and they live in California, you know, okay, I know your beliefs. Because if you had different beliefs, right, you would not still be in California. You know? So that is that's another bonus to like states, is that like they can foster a community in that state that is far more akin to one another, because the people living in that state are going to have the same views. You know, you'll still have the people that fucking lie and they're like, "Oh, I was born here. I can't move here. I know people here. My family's here." You know, all of those excuses for not moving, which are silly. But yeah. In general, I think that's how it should be. I'm all for that. I think it's a very unique thing that the United States has that a lot of countries don't have, where you have, you know, states, you have the country split up into very different regions. Just let those regions govern themselves. I mean, I really like that idea. Maybe she'll change her tune. I mean, it's impossible to know, right? It's really impossible to know that. I mean, Trump is the one that banned fucking bump stock. So, I mean, it's not just Kamala that will do that. That's all politicians that'll do that. Trump was all for fucking guns as well until the Las Vegas massacre. And then he's the one that banned bump stocks, which did fucking nothing and it was pointless. So, you know, you could say that about Trump as well. You could 100% say that about Trump. That's a politician thing. Every single politician will do that. If they get enough backlash for something while they are in office, they will make a change that will make them look better. That's just how it works. So I don't think that that's a reason to be anti-Kamala. The same reason I don't think it's a reason to be anti-Trump. Yeah. Trump did the same exact thing. And Trump pushed he pushed the vaccination as well, which I, have been on record for a while for being against. You know. But Trump pushed that. Kamala pushed that as well. It's like the two candidates have a lot in common. They really do. They have far more in common, I think, than people really want to admit. And that's another reason why I don't really think it's gonna matter or make a difference at all. It's because the two of them are very, very similar. If she changes her tone, I'm guessing she might lose more voters than gain them. I don't know about that. I don't think so. I don't think she would lose voters at all if she just came out and she said, like, she's not taking away gun, which is what she did. And look at the polls. She's higher on the polls than before. And she came out and she said she's pro-gun. Not pro-gun, but she said she's not taking anyone's guns and she has a gun, which would imply pro-gun. And she said that and her approval rating went up. She went from like a 40, like a low 40% or something to like most things that I've seen are at her at like a 49 now. Like they went up after that debate. And that's after her saying that she's pro-gun. So yeah, I don't think that's the case at all. Harris is charming. I don't know if she's charming. She's just not as much of an asshole as Trump. I think it's pretty easy to look good when you're next to Trump, and Trump is, very brash. He's like Hillary 2.0. I think she's better than Hillary. I do. I think she is better than Hillary for sure. You know why? Because I think she's weaker than Hillary. And so I think that she'll do less. And I think that that will be better. I think that'll 100% be better. The problem with Hillary Clinton was that she was a very strong woman. She had a lot of connections to power. And she had the ability, most definitely, to change a lot of things. Like, she was actually one of those presidents that probably could have made a lot of significant changes because of all of her connections. Kamala, she doesn't really have connections. People don't like her. Nobody liked her when she was vice president. Nobody at all liked her. None of the politicians liked her. Voters didn't really like her. Nobody really liked her. She doesn't have connections. She hasn't been in the, trenches half as long as Hillary. So I think that, Kamala is going to get basically nothing done if she's president. She doesn't have connections. And Trump did say that in the debate. He said now that they're split 50-50, there's no way that she's going to win over anybody to do anything. And I mean, he was right. Like, there's no way that she doesn't have any of those connections. None of those people are going to, agree with her unless they're directly benefiting. And she's not the type of person, it doesn't seem, where she's really made a lot of friends and stuff in office in the 4 years that she's been VP. So I don't think she'll really do much of anything. Now, will Trump do much of anything? I think he would try. I think he would try, but Trump also has the issue, the same thing that he had before, where people don't fucking like him. They don't like him because he's not a part of the establishment. And because he's not a part of the establishment, a lot of people are afraid of him in the political scene, and a lot of people are not, I use the word afraid loosely. You know, they're not actually afraid of him. It's just that he's kind of a wild card. He's not as easy to predict, right? And so I think he'll try and do a lot of stuff, but a lot of it's just going to get blocked. Which is very common for presidents, to be fair. Unless you are someone like Hillary Clinton, where you just have a lot of connection. But overall, I think they're both shit. I think they're both shit completely. I honestly think I think Trump's VP is better than him. I'll be honest. I really like Trump's VP, man. Every single time I see that guy talk, he's not only hilarious, he's like just like fucking really funny, but he's also a very well-spoken individual. He doesn't like, he's not as brash as Trump. I really like it. The fake accents is weird. The fake accents is weird. I don't know why she does that. That is weird. I know a lot of white people that do that. A lot of white people. Like, there's a lot of white people that I know where when they hang out with black people, they'll talk different. Like, yeah, man. Yeah, man, that's fucking crazy, man. For real, dude. Yeah, man. And then I talk to them, and they're like, hello, my good sir. How are you doing today? Wow, that is positively insane. And it's just a true calamity. I cannot believe that such an event has befallen you, my good sir. And you see them with black people is like completely different. They just talk different, and it's a weird thing. I've actually always been praised. Not praise sounds weird, but I have always been told by black people that they like the fact that I don't speak to them differently. Which is why I'm like kind of akin to it now, and I pick it up, because beforehand I never really even thought about it. I never noticed it. But it was when I was working in a warehouse in Vegas where I've told the story before. I was one of two white people, and the other white guy, they thought he was racist, and they beat the shit out of him in the parking lot. And when they told me afterwards, you know, that I was one of the good ones, one of the reasons they said that is because I talked to them the same as I talked to everyone else, which was really just our boss. He was like the only guy that was like white. But so then I did start picking up on it, and a lot of white people do that. A lot of white people talk to black people differently. They put on like a weird accent, and it is fucking weird. I don't understand it. For sure. Now, I'll whip out accents all the time for comedic purposes. I'll whip out a motherfucker or something if I think it's funny in the context, but, you know, for the most part, I talk to every single person the same. It doesn't matter if they're an adult or a child. I talk to children exactly how I talk to you guys. With a little bit less cussing, but I do talk to children. People say it's weird, but I talk to children the same way as I talk to an adult. I talk to women the same way I talk to men. Yeah, I talk to everybody the same. But yeah, Kamala does do that. It is weird. She will fake accents depending where she is. Yeah. I mean, there's no doubt that Kamala's fake. I don't think anybody doubts that. You can literally go through that last debate, and you can just, after she makes a statement, you can Google it right afterwards, and it's probably a lie or it's probably fake. You know? That's just, she's a liar, but all politicians are liars, so that's, you know, it's not really saying a lot. Robert Downey Jr.'s character from Tropic Thunder. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad, but it's weird. It's weird, but it's not uncommon. I've seen it. I've seen people do it before. I think it just comes down to you want to seem relatable to the people that you're talking to, so you try and be more like what you think they are. That's why I think a lot of white people do it with black people, for example, is like they think like, oh my God, there's so much different between us. Like, I speak different from how they speak. I should try and speak how they speak. And I think a lot of black people just find it degrading and sort of demeaning, and it's why I don't do it. I just think it's weird, personally. But some people they do that. They try and chameleon themselves, camouflage themselves into a group. And I think groups are pretty good about telling that you're not one of them. At least in my case. I'm probably just bad at it, but I'd rather just be myself and try and get people to like me for who I am than try and fake to be somebody I think they'll like. But I think both candidates are fucking terrible. Honestly, I think they're both really bad. Trump, obviously Trump had a better 4 years than Biden has had. You won't meet you won't meet any person with a brain and an IQ above 100 that will dispute that. You can look at practically any analytic and it will all show you that, yes, times were better from 2016 to 2020. But 2020 had COVID. It had a worldwide fucking pandemic that did tons of damage. And I don't believe it's fair to place all of that damage upon the presidency. That's my take on it, at least. I don't. It's unfortunate, but I do not think that we can really use 2020 to 2024 as a metric for, the how Kamala could do. Now, is it a fair statement and a fair judgment that why doesn't, if Kamala wants to make these changes, why doesn't she just do it right now while she's in office? I mean, she's not the president of the United States. That should be said. She said in the debate, "I'm not Joe Biden," and it was a funny moment. But she isn't the president of the United States. She does not have the power that the president of the United States does. And she probably, realistically, does not agree with Joe Biden on everything. If Joe Biden is even there, who knows? That he's doing side quests right now. He's putting on MAGA hats and shit. Like, who knows what's going on with Biden? But realistically, no two of us are the exact same. We're going to have some view that's different. So I don't think it's necessarily fair. Trump is like, she is Biden. She's not Biden. She has different views than Biden, I'm sure. And she doesn't have the she does not have the power necessarily that Biden does. And just in general, like I've said, the president of the United States does not hold the power that a lot of people seem to think that they do. So yeah, I mean, it'll be an interesting election. For me, I don't care. I really don't care. I have no horse in this race. Probably not going to vote. I'll be honest, probably not going to vote. And I don't really care. I don't think my life is going to be impacted very much. I luckily won't be part or be affected at all by any sort of riot or protests that will inevitably happen. Doesn't matter who wins. I'm sure there will be protests and riots and stuff. I won't be affected at all. Perks of the boony living. and remote working. So yeah, I'm just gonna be chilling. I'm gonna be chilling like I've been chilling. I'll be, you know, it's a beautiful thing about buying a house. But you poor renters have to deal with. I don't mean poor as in like you guys don't have money. I mean poor like, you know, I I feel bad for you guys. But you renters, you have to deal with like, oh no, you know, inflation's going up. They're gonna raise my rent. I don't have my mortgage raised. I don't have that raised. I already bought the house. The house is bought. I already signed the contract for the homeowner loan. I already agreed upon the mortgage. None of my shit changes. None of my shit's gonna change at all. So I don't have to worry about any of that. And it's a 15 fucking year mortgage, baby. So I be chilling for 15 years. Now, you guys might be fucking fighting it out. But truth of the matter is that the more and more you guys cry about how expensive houses are getting, the more and more I laugh. Because that's more and more money I can sell my house for. Yeah, keep the housing prices escalating. Keep it going. Yeah. That's great. That's great. It's good. I like that. My 400K house is already approaching like 750 or 800K last time I checked. Keep it going though. Keep it going. That's nice. Keep it going. Keep pushing it higher and higher. We'll just keep going through the inflation. Hell yeah. Then we'll sell the house for a crisp milli. We'll split it our 3 ways and we good living. Oh yeah. I ain't complaining. I do not keep calling you broke. I have not called anybody broke. That's not what I meant by poor. The car place you worked at was a ratio of 60% African American, 39% Latino, 1% Caucasian. I was the 1%. I was replacing another 1% that got fired for being annoying, camouflaging himself with the owners and workers. OT I could gain if you know who wins. True. That's true. I do imagine there will be more riots and stuff if Trump wins. I think that's pretty safe to say. Did you just bark? Did you just bark? You guys want to see the puppy flip? I'm ending stream, but here, I'll show you puppy flip. This is what I do when Momo barks. I'll show you. I'll show you puppy flip. I'll show you. That's what I do when he barks. All right. A PS5 Pro, baby. All right. That's going to do it for the stream. Thanks, everybody, for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Have a fantastic rest of your day. I'll see all of you in the next video or stream Rooney. The stream should be tonight, and we should be finishing up Dragon Age Origins. Maybe even starting Dragon Age 2 after that. We'll see what happens. But yeah. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.